we're hi. Is it? Did you get it, Miru? I think it's Miru. Hi, Miru. Hello. Oh my god. Got some getting first. Hello. Let me just put this in here. How are you doing, Miru? Oh my god. I have to draw it done in a bit. God, my eyes are like weird right now. Holy shit. Oh, what is this? Oh, nope. That's not supposed to be open. Oh. I need to put my email somewhere else. There we go. We're gonna be drawing today. So, I'm gonna be. I just sketched this thing, one thing out. So I'll just continue it. I'll just put other stuff in it later. Then, and tomorrow, no, not tomorrow. It's more like, and then the other day, we're gonna do, on Thursday, we're gonna do Limbus. Man, Kikawa. Hello, Ezra. Yes, I look like a Chikawa. Do you wanna know why I look like a Chikawa? Do you wanna know the reason why this happened? I was helping out a friend, okay? I was helping out a friend in OBS, okay? But since she was streaming her thing, I just saw her profile picture and like the thing, and I was like, I ended up doodling it while I was doing something. So yeah, there's 3 people with Chikawa forms right now, and that includes me. The answer's not surprising who the other 2 are. Me and my Chikawa looking ass. Okay. How are you doing, Ezra? Hope you're doing good. We're gonna be drawing. We're gonna be drawing. Drawerist. I'm a drawer. Ite. We're gonna draw. I'm tired because I barely slept last night. What did you? Oh, you're probably mixing. That's why. That's another thing. And I'm at work. Oh, rip. I have to. I'm gonna color this in this finish. Say no, I already did them out, right? What? Oh. If anyone found out what I gave for the other person, they'll understand what it is, because I made sure it's actually concerning. Love how my Ichikawa looking ass is just like shaking. Look at that. That goofy looking Chikawa. Wait, I just realized this is emotes only. Oh, wait, what? Wait! Oh, fuck me! I am so sorry! Wait, Choto! Let me fix it! I forgot when I started! Sorry! No wonder no one can talk! I'm so sorry! My ding-dong brain! I'm so sorry! Sorry! I set the fucking thing on! I'm so sorry! Turn off, there we go. I'm so sorry, everyone. I'm really, really sorry. I'm sorry, Miro. I'm so sorry. Man, I love my BS. Yo, I asked you on Discord. Yeah, I know. I just saw. There's a reason why I put this in emote only. Okay, actually need to add more people in, like, because I was supposed to announce this to the mods later. Because recently there has been stuff going on recently behind certain stuff, and I wanted to protect my server even more. So I made my thing to go on each time when I'm streaming after stream to be on in like the like emotes only. No. The only way for you to get VIP is if you did what Rusi did. Was basically find my original my original Twitter account before I started streaming. Which apparently he did, and I was actually shocked about that shit. That's why I gave Rusi VIP. That was the only terms and condition I gave Rusi VIP in the first place. Yeah, it's kind of funny. I demand compensation.
Hello there, comrade. You seem pretty dehydrated, so I got a glass of water for your thirsty ass. Drink up.
On compensation, hold on. Hi, Nori, hello. I can just do this for you. Where is it? I'm looking pretty cute, what the fuck? Hello there, Nori. This is the only thing I can offer you, man, as compensation. This looks so fucking bad already. Is the only compensation can do a fucking quick draw, fucking Honglu as fucking Chikawa. That's the only thing I can do. Wait, hold on. The feet is like kinda bad, hold on. There we go. How are you doing, Nori? I hope you're having a great day. I swear to God, I'm gonna replace my body pillow with this, aren't I? I fucking have a feeling. I don't know why. Shit. This is not good. I don't know. I had a bad feeling about this when I started drawing this as a fucking compensation. Did they just draw? Look at this shit. What the fuck did they just draw? What the hell is this shit? What the fuck did they just draw? What the hell? Okay, now I continue what the fuck I'm actually drawing. There's your compensation. Okay, now I go back to what I was doing. Okay, where is that? My neck is like slightly hurting a little bit. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Oh. I'll drink in a bit. Back hurts. Need to fix this. I need to make it like this. Actually, I remember I can actually watch videos that I even remember now. Or listen into the said videos. Nurses are trying to kill you. Two-Face Kid Never Eater, the disturbing truth behind famous Japanese anime channel. Oh, okay.
The beauty of the internet is that you can pick what you want to consume, follow who you want, and support whoever entertains you. But have you ever stopped to wonder, what if your favorite YouTuber, the ones who always seem cheerful and friendly, is hiding something? What if the pastel colored anime videos you watch, the ones filled with cute characters and light-hearted stories, were created by someone capable of unimaginable cruelty? This case left the Japanese anime community in shock. It was disturbing, it was bizarre, and it was real. This is the case of Kahaku. A man stumbles through the streets on a warm evening in June 2024. His steps are uneven, his breath ragged. He is limping, his legs barely able to carry him forward. Every moment is a struggle, every step a battle against pain. But he does not stop. He cannot stop because he is going home. He has been gone for months, missing, disappeared without a trace. His family had been left with nothing but questions, fearing the worst. And then, out of nowhere, he returns. When they see him for the first time in months, their relief is short lived. He is not the same man who left. His body is gaunt, his skin's marred with scars. His clothes
Ooh.
hang loosely from his frame, his eyes hollow with exhaustion. Something terrible has happened, and when he finally speaks, his voice trembling, they listen in horror. He tells them about the beatings, about the sharp pain of a knife slicing through his skin, about the boiling water
That
that
isn't
scalded
good.
him, the burning frying pan that seared his flesh. He tells them how he was trapped, tortured, tormented for months on end. His family does not wait. They take him straight to the police. The officers listen as he recounts his nightmare, their expressions darkening with every word. Then comes the question, who did this to you? And when he gives them a name, they cannot believe it. The person responsible was a well-known YouTuber, someone famous for their bright, cheerful, and animated content. The internet knew them as
Animated
Kahaku.
content? How
Kahaku was
cute.
not just one person, it was a duo. Rei Fukuoka and Hiroaki Kaneko, two content creators who had built an audience with their unique anime storytelling. Their videos followed a signature style, cute, lively anime girls paired with grotesque, exaggerated male characters. The stories were surreal, bizarre, often laced with dark humor. It was the kind of content that felt strange but harmless, the kind of content that people scrolled past, laughed at, and moved on from. Rei was the artist. She created the animations, voiced the female characters, and carefully cultivated the image of the channel. Hiroaki was the writer. He developed the stories, voiced the male characters, and managed everything behind the scenes. He was also the one responsible for audience engagement, making sure their growing fan base stayed entertained. The channel had launched in December 2022, and by August 2023, it had already surpassed 100,000 subscribers. People loved their quirky, offbeat content. But no one knew the truth about who they really were. Like many faceless YouTubers, Rei Fukuoka kept her identity a secret. No one knew her real name, her age, or even what she looked like. She made sure of that. In January 2024, she posted a photo of herself, dyed pink hair, a glimpse of her personality, but her face was heavily edited. In March, she uploaded a picture of her driver's license, but every personal detail had been carefully blurred. She had built a following without ever revealing who she was, until now. When the case broke, the police made everything public. Rei Fukuoka, 27 years old, living in Oyamacho, Itabashiku, Tokyo. Her official occupation listed as a video distributor. But her life before YouTube, a mystery. Her education, her past, her connections, unknown. And then there was Hiroaki Kaneko, born on January 27th, 1990, 34 years old at the time of the incident, also living in Oyamacho, Itabashiku, Tokyo. But unlike Rei, Hiroaki had more of a presence outside of YouTube. He ran a delivery business, he owned a bar in Kita-Ikebukuro until at least 2023. He had posted online, talked about his interests, women, Ikebukuro, horse racing. He was active, engaged, building a persona. But there was something else, a rumor. His online alias, Kaneko Namul, caught people's attention. The word Namul is Korean, meaning bean sprouts. His surname Kaneko was sometimes used by Koreans who had settled in Japan. So was he Korean, a Japanese national with Korean heritage? No one knew for sure, and in the grand scheme of things, it didn't matter. What mattered was what they had done. For their fans, Kahakyu had been just another anime channel, a quirky, fun, and slightly strange corner of the internet. At the time of the incident, Rei and Hiroaki were living together in an apartment as a couple. They were not married and reportedly had no plans to marry. From the outside, they seemed to be living a quiet, content life while creating engaging content for anime fans. But how did the unnamed man become entangled in their lives? What led to his suffering?
Oh, wait,
The
after.
victim was a man in his
Wait.
20s. Originally, he had been an employee at the bar that Hiroaki Kaneko managed until its closure in 2023. He was an ordinary worker, trying his best to do well, careful not to make mistakes. But no matter how hard he tried, he was never enough for Hiroaki. Known for his short temper, Hiroaki had no tolerance for errors. He demanded perfection from his employees, and when they failed to meet his standards, his response was always the same: violence. One day, while the man was working at his usual spot, Hiroaki approached him. The man greeted his boss, expecting nothing out of the ordinary. But without warning, Hiroaki lashed out, shouting at him and calling him a liar. The details of their argument remain unclear, but at some point, Hiroaki's anger took a disturbing turn. He told the man that he could no longer trust him, that he was not serious about his job. Then he made an ultimatum. The man would live with Hiroaki until he had learned to work properly.
That character.
And so in January 2024, after the bar had closed, the man moved in with Hiroaki.
Who's that
With
lady?
Hiroaki came Rei. Living with a couple would normally be uncomfortable, especially when they were also your employers. Most people would instinctively try to give them space, avoid intruding on their private lives. But according to rumors, something strange was happening in that apartment. Some suspected an unusual dynamic had formed between Rei, Hiroaki, and the unnamed man, though no further details surfaced. At first, life in the apartment seemed manageable. The man was no longer just a former bar employee under Hiroaki's watch. He now had new responsibilities. He helped with the couple's video production, though it is unclear exactly what tasks he handled. Some believed he worked on post-production, editing the videos. Others said he was forced into a different kind of labor, working as a food delivery driver to bring extra income. It did not take long for things to take a darker turn. Hiroaki monitored the man obsessively. Every task, whether in video production or delivery work, came with expectations, and failure was met with punishment. If the man did not meet his delivery targets, if the videos underperformed, if he made even the smallest mistake, Hiroaki would order Rei to slap him. The abuse did not stop at physical violence. He was berated constantly, degraded at every turn. His labor went unpaid. Whatever money he earned from delivery work was taken to fund the YouTube channel. Even food was restricted. He was only allowed to eat once a day. Aside from his delivery runs, he was completely cut off from the outside world. Whenever Hiroaki or Rei caught him using his phone or taking even a moment to rest, their reaction was immediate. They grabbed him by the
Okay,
hair and
hold on.
slapped him across the
I
face.
forgot I have to
They
do something for a bit,
demanded
so
that he wake up early,
hold on.
take care of the
What was
household
the character?
chores, and work tirelessly. If they caught him slacking off, even for a second, they made sure he regretted it. The punishment grew more brutal over time. Hiroaki's rage escalated to something far worse. Furious over an unknown reason, he ordered Rei to boil water in a frying pan. When the water was scalding hot, she was told to pour it slowly over the man's head, his face, his body. But that was not enough. Once the water had seared his skin, Hiroaki pressed the burning frying pan against his back, blaming him for everything that had gone wrong. No one knows exactly when this took place, only that the abuse spanned from January to May 2024. Even after a full month of treatment, his wounds had not fully healed. The violence continued day after day with no signs of stopping. But then one day, the man saw his chance, an opportunity to escape, and he took it. In early June 2024, he fled the apartment and ran as fast as his injured body would allow. He made his way home, back to his family, and told them everything. They wasted no time. Together, they went straight to the authorities, and the case was officially reported. By mid-June, the Kahakyu couple was arrested. They were charged with violating the act of punishment of violent acts and a special criminal law in Japan designed to impose severe penalties for crimes such as assault, intimidation, and property damage. On October 1st, 2024, Rei Fukuoka was sentenced to 6 months in prison with a 3-year suspended sentence. Her punishment might have felt light compared to what she should have received. This was because she was not deemed the main perpetrator. The court ruled that she acted under Hiroaki's influence and instruction when she poured the boiling water and physically abused the man. In this case, Hiroaki was seen as the one in control, the mastermind behind everything, while Rei was merely following orders. During questioning, Hiroaki Kaneko denied the allegations. He claimed that he never forced the victim to live with him, and that what he did was offer him a place to stay and improve himself. He said he never forced the man at all. He also insisted that the assaults only happened twice in total, not daily as the victim had testified. Hiroaki believed the man needed disciplinary punishment to forge good behavior. He claimed that the reason he ordered Rei to pour boiling water on the man was that the man had caused a traffic accident and showed no remorse. Hiroaki felt that punishment was necessary. However, when asked to provide evidence to support his claims, such as records of the alleged traffic violations or the dates they occurred, Hiroaki could not provide any proof, and his claims were dismissed. When asked why he had ordered Rei to carry out the punishment instead of doing it himself, Hiroaki answered that he assumed Rei thought the same way he did. He believed she also wanted to punish the man, so he let her do it. He viewed the act of slowly pouring boiling water onto the man's face and body as an educational method, something that would make the man reflect on his mistakes. In his mind, the punishment was not that bad and did not cause any real harm. He saw it as a mere performance. With a certain look, he said, "I just wanted him to stop and think." Hiroaki repeated his arguments again and again, refusing to acknowledge the severity of his actions. The prosecutor eventually lost patience and told him to answer only what he was asked. At one point, the prosecution directly warned him that assaulting another person is never acceptable and that it was
Mm-hmm.
disgraceful to continue denying the overwhelming evidence against him. When the news broke, the internet exploded. The case spread rapidly, especially among the anime community. Many people had never even heard of Kakyu before, but after learning about the case, they went searching for the channel. Some were disturbed by its content and disgusted by the humor. While the art style was undeniably cute and colorful, the subject matter often ventured into dark territory. Their videos had touched on sensitive topics. Even just
Oh
looking at their
no.
thumbnails, some people felt that something disturbing was lurking behind the surface. Some netizens began drawing comparisons to past cases of kidnapping and manipulation. Many saw similarities to the case of Pusu, also known as Tuyu,
Oh,
a famous
Tuyu,
Utaita singer who had
Tuyukun.
stabbed his underage girlfriend. Both
That one is
cases
another
involved
thing.
perpetrators who lacked remorse for their actions. Pusu had once openly wondered what it would feel like to kill someone, and many saw the same
Oh,
kind of
that's fucked up
detached mentality in
already.
Hiroaki. The key difference was that
Yeah, yeah,
Pusu
like
had turned himself in, while Hiroaki and Dei
isometric
had
zombie
tried to
survival
avoid
games. What
responsibility.
does it look like though?
Speculation about the
Why?
dynamics inside the Kahaku household also spread online. Some believed that Hiroaki had ordered Dei to harm the victim
Is it
because
is
he
it
suspected that she and
is
the
it
man
what's
had
his game?
developed a romantic relationship behind his back. The theory
Project
suggested
Zomboid?
that Hiroaki was jealous and
I
used
did see
physical punishment
people play it.
as a
It
way
seems
to
nice.
separate them.
I like it.
Others, however, were skeptical of the victim's story. They questioned why he
Hold
had
on, I
not
need
tried to
like
escape
character
earlier,
names.
especially when he was outside making food
But without
deliveries.
having them to buy it.
If he
Not
had
that
truly
game.
wanted
Oh,
to
can I see?
escape,
What
why
game?
had he not run sooner? But regardless of the theories,
Oh, I
the
don't
damage was
mind.
done. The
If
victim
that's
had
the
to live
case.
with
What's the
permanent
game?
scars on his face and body. His physical pain was only part of the
Oh,
suffering.
so basically
He
it's
also had to deal with severe trauma and undergo
let's
multiple
see. Let
psychological
me
evaluations
see.
to help with his recovery. As for Rei and Hiroaki, it seemed
Oh,
that Hiroaki had not yet been sentenced. Many believe that he might
oh,
never
it's
be
like
prosecuted. Some argue
it's like
that
a
the
what's that
case
game
was
we
not that
played? I
bad,
mean, it
and
kind of like
speculated
Project
that he had
Zomboid
found
in a way.
to avoid punishment. Suspiciously, some
I think
articles
it looks
covering the
good.
case
It's not
began
that scary, so I
disappearing
think
from
it's
the
fine.
internet, reportedly
Yeah, I
removed
wouldn't mind
by
playing it.
request. So as for the
You want to
latest
have it as a
update
collab,
of
Ezra?
this case, as I mentioned before, Rei was sentenced to 6 months in prison and 3 years
It's like
of
Project Line for
probation.
Dead Hybrid.
However,
Oh,
even after the
oh,
sentencing,
that's true.
videos continue to be uploaded to
Yeah,
the
yeah,
channel.
I don't
This led
mind.
viewers to
We can try
speculate
it.
whether Rei had been running the channel or if someone
Let me
else was
just.
managing the uploads. What really shocked viewers was the first video after the case. It seemed to mock the whole situation without any sign of remorse. In the video, a man eats soba noodles, then suddenly pulls and eats a girl's hair. He gets arrested, but keeps shouting, "I was just eating my soba. I didn't do anything," which is disturbing because that's exactly what the real-life perpetrator supposedly said to the police during his arrest. The comment section blew
On your
up with
face, sure.
viewers connecting the dots. Some said things like, "So this
We
is
can
how
try
was
it, and
going,"
then next
hinting
time,
that,
we
just
can
like the man
actually
in the
do have a
video,
club once I'm
Hiroaki
finished
may
with all
have
of
been
these.
released on bail.
Yeah.
Others commented,
Because next
"Now
week, I
I
think
know
I'm also
why
gonna
you
be
poured hot
drawing.
water into that man,"
Too.
suggesting the video might be reenacting or even justifying the actual incident. To make things even murkier, people noticed that a new live-action channel linked to them popped up in January 2025. But so far, as for the main perpetrator, the guy involved, there has been zero news. His current status is still unknown. But strangely, their subscriber count continued to rise. People follow them out of curiosity, watching their videos to see who Kayaku really
Proximity
was.
voice in the
Some
game?
even cheered them on, saying they liked the humor and
Oh,
found
that's
it
true.
entertaining, despite everything they had learned. Others, however, were deeply
I think
disturbed
Panda's
by the
streaming, hold
idea
on.
that an anime YouTuber, someone whose content likely reached teenagers and young viewers, had been making such dark and unsettling videos all along. What do you think about the case? Do you believe that what they did in the name of education was justifiable? Do you think the punishment was fair? Or do you think there is more to the story, an undisclosed internal issue that has yet to be
Kiki.
uncovered? Let me know your thoughts in the comments section. And that is all for today. Thanks for watching.
Oh. No, it's a precious nightmare. No more. The game is like $4. Oh. I can try to check if I can get it too at one point. Seems like nice too. Another thing that I kind of want to see if Steam is gonna have a sale. I really, really want this to go on sale when I actually have enough money to buy this thing. Because I swear to God, each time I basically see it is on sale, it's when I'm broke. I'm annoyed with myself, man. It's gone. Let me see if it's on sale, because I swear to God. Yeah, it's not on sale yet. It's not on sale yet. Because I know if I buy Mega Mix with it, it's gonna be 1K along with the downloadable. The extra song pack. Or was it the VIP edition? It was one of those two. Cause I'm pissed that this game goes on sale when I really when I'm like this close of wanting to get it. I'm like, man. Character. I need two more. Like two more pairs again. Hmm. Okay, the better girl. What's her name from that one anime? Wait, that's not him. What's that girl's name? What's their name? I kind of forgot. What was that fucked up anime that manga? Yeah, that manga. Okay. Now I remember. Okay, there we go. I really hope she doesn't actually search this up. If she searches this up, it's gonna be bad. Now, what's another fucked up thing? What is another fucked up one I can think of? I need something fucked up. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. There we go. Okay, where is she? Where is the... Where is... Where is... open my window. Fucking hot today. Do this. I know it's messy, but this is fine. And this is fine. Oh, oops. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. trying to think right now. I'm gonna color this without going here. Ah, hello there, Draconian Reaper. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Hope you're having a great day. Do I call you Reaper? How are you? I'm doing good. I'm just chilling. Currently drawing right now. Because I was doodling continue the doodle that I did a while ago from yesterday. I was continuing the doodle I made, like, last night. And now I'm continuing my commissions right now. Oh, oops. Oh, this isn't good. On the Chikawa thing. I don't like this. I don't like this one. It's like this. It's only 3 a.m. It's hard to say if it's a good day yet. Oh no. You can't sleep? Oh no. I would suggest drinking something really nice. But people feel free to hang out in VC. No, in stream. If they can't sleep. I don't mind it. But then again, I had times where I did have like a hard time sleeping too. I guess, in a way. Whoop. Oh no, this is a use for me to start getting kind of tired. Oh no. When I get tired, the time I do sometimes actually get tired recently is like now it's like becoming at 11 p.m. in an hour or 3. Wait, then does that mean you like wake up at like really late, or do you also wake up really early too? Me when I'm basically when I go to sleep, I said I would go to sleep, and I thought, okay, I'm gonna go to sleep, and then my mind thought like, wait, have you checked in on that one thing? And then I end up like, fine, I'll check it for a little bit, and a few minutes later it's like 4 a.m. and I'm like, fuck, freaking hell, god damn it. I was supposed to be asleep already. But no. I have to still be awake. I usually wake up around 8 and then I haven't recently. I've been sleeping recently. I guess more because like you're getting actually lack of sleep. I think that's another thing. It does cause you to actually sleep like much more later. Wait, let me do this. Oh. It's the clothing. Yeah, I got the severe sleep that. Oh no. I guess that's probably a type of kind of insomnia. I guess it's also a type of insomnia because it does count as insomnia in a way too. That's another thing. I got two types because I also have a type that makes it so I don't perceive when I'm sleeping and I don't get normal amount of energy from sleep. Oh no. Recently I've been like, for some reason I've been sleeping in, even though I've slept like, there's a feeling like you feel like you've already slept like long, but it feels like you've slept enough, but at the same time you don't feel like you slept enough. That's another thing. I've been getting that feeling recently. Cause a while ago I was like trying to think like, okay, I'm gonna start stream, but then it felt like my body feels really heavy for some reason. I don't know why. Hence why I'm usually typing at night. It lets me know whether I'm awake or not. Oh, I see. That's actually a pretty good way to know if that's the case. But God, to have like that kind of situation kind of hard for me. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think I can handle that type of like sleep deprivation, man. It's gonna be hard for me in a way. Ads. Oh no, not the ads. Okay, I'm gonna get color for the hair. I'm gonna do this. I'm back. It seems better though. I also have the type of ADHD that makes caffeine mixing. Fuck, I have that! You know it's kind of funny? I had a conversation with a friend at one point that I made, because there was at one point I went to read something, because I noticed something about myself. Like I felt like I exhibited certain signs that I had ADHD, so I had to ask my friends if I did. And apparently I did not know that was also too. Huh. Because coffee does make me sleepy too. Yeah, so I can rely on energy drinks. Yeah, I don't know. I think I understand you with like the coffee thing. Because, when there are certain instances when I try to drink coffee, okay, it makes me sleepier. And that's not supposed to happen, by the way. I don't know why. It made me sleepier. Which is funny. I'm not supposed to be sleepy with it. I've been thinking to using energy drinks before bed, so I got that extra hour of sleep. Oh my god. This one I have to do this. What is this? Anyways, who are you drawing? I'm drawing my friend right now. Currently, this is a commission right now I'm doing. Currently, and I'm trying to finish the coloring. Also, what the fuck is this? What are you? Why are you here? Hold on. Wait, why are you? Hold on. What are you? Huh? What are you? Why are you not colored as well? That's stupid. Why are you not colored as well? You're supposed to be colored. What is this shit? Because currently she wants me to draw her model as a male. So I am doing that right now. Though I had to do a compensation a while ago because I kind of fucked up a while ago. Because I need to do a compensation to my friend, to not really friend, to a viewer because I fucked up a while ago when I started. So I drew her this instead. I drew them this. Gotcha. So you are gender bending your friend. Yep, she wanted the male form too. Cause sometimes I do that for stream with my model. But problem is when I gender bend myself, I look like a bottom. But then again, I kind of accepted it. I kind of knew it anyway. This what it is. It is, you know. It is what it is, you know. I can't do anything. I'ma just accept it. I have the best power bottom award for a reason, so I don't know how to feel about it. I blame chat for it. And it had to be on my birthday too, man. I won best furry and best power bottom. Even though the best furry was supposed to be a joke for a friend of mine. Man. Is this? I need to have this hair to be at least. And then this one's gonna be at the back now, cause like these parts are supposed to be back. I just color this. I didn't even think about it. I really kind of want to watch some videos. Let me actually watch videos instead. Story of the Emil brothers? Oh, I kind of want to watch that though. It's a terrifying story, but still, I kind of want to watch it though. Let's see. The most desirable woman in Japan quits her job as hosting and to marry a man. Oh, interesting. Let's see. It's raining again. Okay. Let's see.
Gotta put the chicken on, and then more Alfredo sauce.
No. I want to hear actual stories for now. Let's see this.
He called himself a philanthropist, and I think that people that do that are very nice people. He always was just genuinely nice, always caring about me, asking me how I was, how my day went. So all told, out of my own personal money, it was 65,000, and then the account grew to over. It was at
Oh.
110,000 when it all got frozen.
What's up, Seekers? Welcome back to another episode of Scamfish presented by socialcatfish.com.
You're very beautiful. I like you. I love you.
I don't want to hear that shit. Ew, 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 ew. I don't want to hear that shit. Ew, ew. I didn't want to hear that shit.
And
Ew.
he claims to be a businessman. He wanted
Jesus
to help
Christ.
make money through an investment company he said he saw major growth in.
Thank God you guys
Sue
did not
is
hear
now
that
having
very
doubts
well.
about
Thank
the future of their
fucking God. That was so fucking
and
bad.
if this investment company is legit after sending over
You know what? Reaper, that's
$65,000
for the
and
best.
her account
Whatever
now
I
being
heard right
locked
now,
on the
that was
company's
horrible.
website.
Never again. I don't want
Let's
to
see
hear
if
that
we
shit
can
again.
find
That
some
was so
answers
fucking
for
horrible.
her. Real quick, guys, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Your
If I was
comment
that
and
disgusted,
like
that you
could
know
help
it's that
stop
bad.
someone from being scammed. Let's get into it.
I didn't need to hear
Hello,
that
Social
ASM weird ass
Catfish. My name
ASMR
is Sue.
sounds, please. Ugh.
And
Disgusting.
I'm a nurse. I live here in Florida.
Holy
I'm a
shit.
Disney freak, as people at work call me. I
It's
have
'cause,
an annual
like, you know,
pass,
like
and
how
I go to
scammers
Disney
do.
quite often.
You know how like there's like people who scam other people, you know?
I met my husband.
Right? You know how
Actually, I
there's a
met him
scam thing going
online
on
way
like
back
in
in
real
the day
life,
when
right?
AOL had the
So
little online chat thing. So
yeah,
that's kind of how my
basically
first
the
foray
guy
into
sent this
online
old
dating
lady
was.
a voice message doing kissy noises, like,
It's just hard to talk about him because the past couple years of his
and I
life,
just hear moaning,
unfortunately, were sad.
and I'm like,
He
man, I'd hate it here.
developed
I didn't need to
it's
hear
an
that,
early
man.
onset dementia and
Jesus
actually became a
fucking
whole total
Christ.
different person.
Exactly.
I
And
decided
it
at
doesn't
that
help I
time
don't
we'd
like
tackle
those
all
type
the
of
bucket
content,
list
to
things
be
that we
honest.
could do, and
Those kissy
we
noises.
went on road trips, and I did a lot of stuff
Like,
that
I don't know. I
we'd
like
always wanted to do, but we were
keyboard
going to do later
noises,
on when
because there's
when I
nothing
retired
better
and
than hearing
that
a
kind of
really
stuff.
nice
So,
crispy keyboard, like when you're
so
typing.
we go to
It
car
feels
shows
really
and
nice.
lots of fun
That's
things
when you know
together.
the
And
keyboard's
then
really sounding good today.
he didn't like to travel
God.
anymore after about a year and a
That
half.
kind
So
of,
then
you know,
it
like
was
the
just I
something
was
with
just a
noises or something
caregiver
like
at
that. I
home.
don't like it
So.
very much.
After being married for 20 years, Sue's husband passed away in
Now I
March
wanna
of
hear it. Why my
2022.
brain
This
like
left
this?
her
I don't like
lonely.
this. You want to hear it? I mean, I can show you.
He always was just genuinely nice, always
You wanna
caring about
hear
me, asking me how I was, how my day went.
I'm gonna remove
So
my
all
headset right
told,
then
out
and
of
there if I
my
hear
own
it.
personal money, it was 65,000,
Fuck
and
it.
then the account grew.
Fuck it, let's
to
get
over-
traumatized.
It was at 110,000.
Yeah, let's fucking go. If I'm traumatized, I'm
when it
bringing
all got
everyone here
frozen.
with me.
What's up, Seekers? Welcome back to another episode of Scamfish presented by
I'm bringing everyone here with
socialcatfish.com.
me.
You're very beautiful. I like you. I love you. Good night.
On today's episode, we speak to a woman named Sue
Like
who is
that
having
already?
doubts about the man she has been planning to
That's so
travel the
fucking bad.
world
I don't
with.
like it already.
His name is Kevin, and he claims to be a businessman. He wanted to help Sue make money through an investment company
That's so
he said he
fucking bad. I
saw
don't
major
like it,
growth
man.
in. Sue is now having doubts about the future of their
Yes,
relationship
I
and if this
know.
investment company is legit after sending over
Actually, you know what that kind of reminds me. You know that Tom and Jerry. You set my soul on fire, and then the mush. That's kind of what I kind of heard for some fucking reason. I don't know why. That's what I literally hear from it. You
$65,000
set
and
my
her
soul
account
on
now
fire.
being locked on the company's
Blah, 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 blah,
website. Let's see if we can find some answers for her. Real quick, guys, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Your comment and like could help stop someone from being scammed. Let's get into it.
Hello, Social Catfish. My name is Sue, and I'm a nurse. I live here in Florida. I'm a Disney freak, as people at work call me. I have an annual pass, and I go to Disney quite often.
Oh, she's at Disney. Ooh.
I met my husband. Actually, I met him online way back in the day when AOL had the little online chat thing. So that's kind of how my first foray into online dating was.
So she met her husband at online.
It's just hard to talk about him because the past couple years of his life, unfortunately, were sad. He developed it's an early onset dementia and actually became
This
a whole
has become
total
so
different
bad
person.
I genuinely feel bad for her. Wait, really? Like, as in the Disney amusement parks has gotten better?
I decided at that time we'd tackle all the bucket list things that we could
Asian,
do, and
you know,
we
like
went on
normally
road
Asian.
trips, and I did a lot of stuff that
Or is it
we'd
because of
always
the Disney
wanted to
stuff?
do, but we were going to do
Recently
later
with
on
the,
when,
the
when I
controversy with Disney
retired
recently.
and that kind of stuff. So we go to car shows and
Why do I
lots
have
of
a
fun
beta
things
launch for,
together,
like,
and then
I don't need that right now.
he didn't like to travel anymore after about a year and a half. So
Like
then it
the
was
movies
just, I was
recently
just a
that we
caregiver at
released.
home,
Okay,
so.
okay, I think I get
After
that.
being married for 20 years, Sue's husband passed away in March of 2022. This left her lonely, so she decided to pick up online dating and opened a profile on Christian Mingle.
One day I got this message from somebody named Kat.
What was it called? Christian? I did not know that. You know what? I'm a troll Panda for a hot second. Panda. Yeah, there's really. I did not. I'm a Christian, but I'm a Christian.
Heaven.
My God.
He said hi, and I said, hey, how are you? And then he asked, he wanted to know how old I was, and I wouldn't tell him. I said, if you can't tell by my picture, I can't help you. And then I actually said to him, it looks like you travel a lot. And then we talked about traveling. He asked me if I travel, and I said, yeah, I like to travel.
No, that's not a real
made
person. I'm
mentions
pretty
of the
sure, man.
pictures
He's a
on his
scammer.
Instagram that he had of sunset. We talked about that, and he said, oh, someday maybe you'll be able to take pictures of the sunset together. And I was like, oh, that would be nice. He was about 6 foot, like 5'12", 6 foot, because I said I was 5'4". Very dark hair. He has that Asian complexion. His eyes, you can tell by looking at him, he does. He has really fair skin and very, attractive looking in all of his different photos. He just had a mannerism about him. He would stand tall and, was very sure of himself. Always very well dressed, unless he was at the gym. And so he was in medical sales of equipment, so he told me. He called himself a philanthropist.
I wonder who's
and
the
I think that people that do that are very nice people.
That's what I'm more curious.
All of those qualities as we were chatting, just became
I can
reasons
assure
for me
you
to
this
talk to
profile
him
picture was
more,
stolen.
if you will. I finally made him guess my age, and I told him how old I was. Because many people tell me I don't look my age. I give up my age when I tell people how long I've been a nurse or how old my children are. Asked me about my family. He knew I had children, and so he would always ask me how my children were doing. He always was just genuinely nice, always caring about me, asking me how I was, how my day went. It was nice after, so many years of not having a good conversation with somebody about how I was. It just kind of made me feel good about myself. So he had the way of doing that. I think it was about 10 days. He says to me,
that's what scammers do.
Oh, do you feel that?
Of
and I go, well, I don't know what you're talking about. And he says, but I feel something. And I was like, well, what does that mean? And he goes, well, there's this feeling. And I didn't know if you had it also. He goes, I just have this feeling about you. And that's kind of how he forayed into that. He had deep feelings for me, and he cared for me, and he loved me. So shortly after that, probably a week later, he decided to call me his wife. We were going to be married. And it just developed
for
from
the
there.
scammers. Exactly.
He would
Most
call
of the
me
time,
baby,
in these kind of like shows or like
and
content,
he called me his princess.
I
told him I didn't like to use the word queen because it was associated with
elderly
scammers.
people.
And he goes, well, but
Sometimes
I'm not
around
one of those.
50s
And
to
I go,
above.
okay, so but just don't call me your queen. I called him my prince. And I used to call him baby. We called baby back and forth a lot.
Sue and Kevin
No,
chatted for
that
weeks,
is
and they
cr-
even
that-
planned to meet in
that is
person.
fucking
The
cringe.
two
I
would
don't
send
like that,
voice
man.
messages back
That
and
is
forth
cringe.
every morning and night. Sue fell in
No.
love with Kevin's voice.
That's a fucking
Baby,
cringe.
you're very nice. Thank you.
Why?
I am
That's
very
why you
happy.
shouldn't answer
Oh
their
my
calls and
God.
just annoy
I
them.
wanted to you.
Ah! No! What what the fuck did he just say? What?
Be happy. Oh my God.
I'm gonna send this to Panda.
I want
So,
I don't want to see that. I like bashing a pen over the phone.
When,
Oh my! Oh yeah!
he would want to have, like a relationship that night, and we would chat back and forth, and then he would send me some video messages. Then,
Where is
like
Panda?
a recording. So I have those. It was mainly just an Asian accent. Like I was, I like today I was going back and I listened to a couple of them, and I thought, no, it just sounds like it's Asian. I mean, that's what it sounded like. So I mean, I don't know.
Oh, I want to see. I want to hear my friend's reaction to this shit.
Going great with Kevin until he reached out to Sue about an investment opportunity. He claimed this is how he made all of his money, and he could do the same for Sue if she started investing too. He told her that they could use the money to travel the world together.
So the first time Kevin asked for money for investment was probably we had been talking for about maybe 3 weeks, and he talked about that was how he got his money to be able to give back to the community. And I was just like, yeah, but I don't need to do that. And then it would be kind of, well, why not? This is a good thing.
Oh, what community?
It took an awful long time, and I
Don't
think I
say
finally
with your
just
community.
go, okay, fine, I'll do it and see if I can make money. If I make money, I make money. So when you logged into this investment website, I think it was Chinese Hong Kong based website. I actually was able to look it up, and that company was legit. So anyway, once you got verified and you could log in,
Oh,
you could see different
interesting.
transactions going on. There were like I don't know if you call them tickers or whatever, but this person made this money, this person made that money. So that's on the front part of it. I had my account, so I could click on my account and I could see what my money was. There was a box for customer service. So anytime you had questions, that's how you would get that's how I got the wallet address to send the money to. I would say that yes, I transferring, $1,000, and then the next time 500. Then when it got there, I would get an email saying that it was there, it had arrived, and then I could invest it.
After the first investment of $1,000, Sue saw her account grow by 30% in just 30 minutes.
And that's when he showed me how to withdraw it. So he goes, hey, I got to show you how to withdraw it off the platform. I think I did the 300 because I thought, well, I'll just leave that there because then I don't have to wire it back and forth. So I did 5,000 next. I believe it went up to, it was 6 and it went to at least 7. And I thought, well, I saw that it worked.
Sue was excited about the growth she was able to see on the investment site. Kevin enticed her to invest $5,000 more, and within another 30 minutes, her account jumped to $7,000.
but I needed to increase my principal, if you will, on the account in order to make more money. And he said if I put in 50 grand, that I would then make, I think it was 20%. And through the course of talking, he knew that I had a retirement account and I had this and I had that. And so I
Oh
said, well, I
no,
can
not
see
the
if I can
retirement
do that.
account.
And I was actually
No.
able to withdraw it and ended up wiring that money to get it up to the
The thing is, what the sad part
$50,000.
is with these scam things, they can never get those money back because it's already gone.
And
Even if she tried to
true to form,
find how to get
it
the money
made,
back,
I
that's
think it
another
was
thing.
$17,000. So I
That's
thought,
the
oh,
very
this is
sad
really
thing
cool.
about like these type of
He
things.
said, there's a way to make even more. And I'm like, yeah, I don't need to make any more. This is sufficient. I'm happy with this. He goes, there's this way to do it. Ask the customer service about VIP accounts. He said, oh, you should do the gold level. So I ended up somehow, stupidly, I call myself, saying, okay, I'll do the gold.
Sue pulled money out of her savings and 401k to increase her principal on the investment site. Everything was going accordingly until she decided she wanted to pull some of the money out of the account.
My money was not able to be touched. I had to put in $100,000. Actually, I felt like I was threatened. That was when I realized that I wasn't getting any of my money back. He badgered me for the whole time. He became a different person.
Oh no.
But
there
if I
we go.
didn't
It started.
have it all in there by 7 days, then they were going to sue me and investigate me for fraud and put it out there that I was committing fraudulent activity. And that's when I became very disenchanted with Kevin and with everything that was going on. And I didn't know whether, I really just didn't know what to do. He was going to put in 65,000 if I could come up with the 35,000. And I was like, I just have no way to do that. And, he talked me into, I actually ended up getting a loan at my bank.
Oh no.
I got an extension for 3 days to have time to put the money in. So all told, out of my own personal money, it was 65,000. And then the account grew to over, it was at 110,000 when it all got frozen.
After sending over $65,000 to Kevin, Sue hasn't seen any of her investment earnings and has doubts about Kevin being real.
But I mean, it could turn out that he would. I mean, I don't, from listening to his voice on the recordings that he would send me, it was like an Asian voice, if you will. So, or what I thought was. So that's the part that is like, well, like, really, who is he and where was he? Was he really in, Los Angeles, or really is he one of the, where's the big place, Nigeria? Is that where a lot of them are from? I mean, that's, I guess, the part now that like, really, like, who was he and where was he? That's the mind-boggling part for me now. But I mean, I'm okay. I'm not like a lot of people that every last cent that they have, they send.
The next day, our team got together to go over Sue's information. The first thing we went over was this website she was using to invest.
All right, so this is the website that Sue was investing in. As you guys know, Kevin was telling her to invest in this site, and he was telling her that she was going to get great returns. What do we think about this?
So we looked up who is on the website. So who is, if you create a website, you have to register your information. Well, they've given people an opportunity to do this anonymously through, third-party registrars. And so this website was registered about 4 months ago, but it was registered anonymously. So all the contact information directs to like an anonymous company that does this. One interesting thing, though, when we looked this up, is we looked up online. We were able to locate other people that were scammed using the same website. And we found 3 other websites using the exact same template. So somebody's taking this template, they're copying it, and they're creating a bunch of other sites. When we looked at the source code, so the source code is basically the code that the site's built with, we noticed a lot of Chinese writing. And so, whoever built the site, was most likely Chinese because all the annotations in the code were written in Chinese.
This case reminds me a lot of Brian's case. Pig butchering cases, they're very common. They're called pig butchering because they fatten these victims up.
They initially have you put a small amount of money in, and then when you request to pull money out, it works and you receive the funds. And so what that does is that establishes trust between you and the site and the person you're talking to, because you feel like this is legitimate. I put money in, I got money back, and then it entices you to continue to keep putting money in over time.
The website is designed to, there's member news that tells you how much people are profiting from their site. It just seems so, I don't know, sleazy and pig butchery. From the information that we received from Sue, we also got this voice message.
Baby, you're very nice. Thank you.
I don't like that. I don't like that. Stop moving. Moving on. I don't want to hear that.
You sound Asian.
There you go. Yeah, I like that. I like that.
I don't think so.
We're here.
I don't know if it's Nigerian or what country, but it's definitely sounding similar to that region.
Like looking at like the code, the source code on the website, and like a lot of these types of scams come from China anyway. I would say there's a high likeliness that the person is in China. Not saying that that's for, like, I mean, people can manipulate their voice, but because of like everything else and like historically these scams typically come from like Chinese scammers, I would assume it is, but yeah.
So when I went and I tried to get another Bitcoin wallet, they did say contact me back at 8 a.m. Hong Kong hours. So, which was kind of like, I don't know. All of those things, like the mix between the code and then them talking to me on the site.
Here's my question. If they were in Nigeria, would they tell you contact me back at 8 a.m. Nigeria time?
Aha!
Aha! Got you.
Scammers are known to try to mask their voices. What kind of accent do you think Kevin has? Let us know in the comment section below.
Baby, you're very nice. Thank you.
Ah! No, not again.
No philanthropist. So I talked to Sue
I didn't want to hear that again.
And she's talking to an international philanthropist named Kevin.
Did she send pictures?
Just now. So I haven't seen them yet, so we can look at it together.
All right, let's see.
All right. Hello.
All right, well, let's run a reverse image search.
Yeah.
See if we can find something.
So let's look up this picture. Whoa, more than 800 matches found.
We're gonna have to sift through all these profiles he has.
Yeah, but we got this.
We got it. Let's do it.
Took us a long time, but I think we found him.
Nice. What did we find?
So, I think I have his Instagram up here. His name is Lewis, and he's actually a content creator on YouTube. He does fitness videos. Success.
The abs match.
Took us a while, but good old reverse image search.
We did it!
Oh, he's a content creator too.
Our team felt we had enough answers to give Sue some clarity. We found the truth about this guy who claimed his name was Kevin. We even dug deep into this investment website, but make sure you stick around until the end. We'll talk to Sue about the information we found.
He said his name was Kevin, and then he said his Chinese name was, because he's from Hong Kong, was Chen Li.
We were able to trace the images back.
And we'll even get to talk to the customer service on this investment website. Someone had just sent money to that wallet 2 days ago.
That's terrible.
If you've made it this far, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe, guys. We appreciate you so much. It was now time to sit down with Sue and reveal everything we found. Sue, how's it going?
Nice to meet you, Sue.
Hi.
You came to us to verify this man, and we have all the answers for you today. We'll hop into the searches we ran, David.
So, Sue, the first thing that we looked at was the phone number that you got. The phone number was what's called a VoIP phone number, which essentially it's an internet phone number, and anybody can have a VoIP phone number. So you can go to Google Voice, set it up on your cell phone really quickly, and then anybody from all over the world can call that number directly. And I can get an area code anywhere that I want. So if I want it in San Francisco or I want it in Miami Beach, Florida, I can have that. And so now you think that I'm attached to that area. That's not the case. And so this number was a VoIP phone number that you were contacting. One interesting thing, so we had pulled the website And so we use some tools to view when the website was originally purchased, you know, when it went up, what it looked like when it went up over time. The first thing that we did is we looked at who owns the website, because that's the biggest telltale sign. And unfortunately with this, there was a privacy company that was used to register the website. And so when you register a website, you have to have contact details for that site. And so you can use a privacy service if you don't want your personal details out there. But what we were able to find, the website was recently created in January of this year. If you are, you know, doing business with anybody online, it's important to know how long they've been in business for.
Yeah. And I guess for me, I would have to learn how, you know, you can kind of look at that, because I wouldn't know.
Looking up who has information and looking at source code and some other things, it's pretty advanced stuff. It's not the stuff that most people know how to do, but those are telltale signs that we look at when we investigate these things.
Okay.
The other thing with the website are the reviews. And so we were able to find reviews online, and it had a 1 out of 5 rating. And somebody actually labeled the website as a scam. They said it was a scam. The website has a login, which is what you used, and then it also has a chat feature. And so we've seen a lot of this on other sites to validate, you know, the site. And so Drew actually reached out to them through chat, and I'll let him walk you through.
So Sue, I reached out to them through the chat. Reaching out to you and my girlfriend. And I told them that my girlfriend Jessica wanted me to invest into this website.
Hello there, Joe.
The customer service
What's up,
kindly
what's up,
got
what's up?
back to me. Maybe I can try to get a Bitcoin wallet out of them or something. Search that. There it is. I got a Bitcoin wallet. And they sent me a Bitcoin wallet to get everything set up, which has raised a huge red flag for me, because normally if you're on a website, if you're doing business with a legitimate company, they're never gonna send you a Bitcoin wallet to, you know, buy something or invest. What I did is I handed that Bitcoin wallet over to the search team. They searched it, and someone had just sent money to that wallet 2 days ago. By using our advanced Bitcoin tools, we are able to figure out how much money is in a Bitcoin wallet and the transactions. When Sue would invest money into this website, she would wire transfer into a Bitcoin wallet. We were able to find out that the Bitcoin wallet she was sending money to had over 41,000 transactions, and one of them was over $20,000. And what that tells us is this is a huge scam. You know, you're not alone. You're not the only one surfing and going through this website. And you're also not the only person that sent money
Oh, my
to
goodness,
this
getting
investment
nice.
company.
That's terrible.
We looked at the source code on the website. So the source code is essentially the code that puts the site together. And when we looked up the source code, part of it was written in Chinese. So you can leave like annotations within code, and this code had Chinese in it. And so we tend to see a lot of like business financial investment scams originate out of China, you know, especially Hong Kong. And so so as we continue to reveal information, you'll start to see why we think that more and more.
Based on our experience, specific types of scams tend to emerge from particular regions. For instance, a significant number of romance scams are traced back to West Africa, while many call center scams are associated with India. In Sue's situation, she unfortunately fell victim to a pig butchering scam, which predominantly originates in Asian countries. Although we may not have a definitive explanation on why certain regions become hotspots for particular scams, it remains crucial for us to be aware of these patterns so that relevant authorities can take appropriate action.
We were able to run a reverse image
how many
search.
days ago, man?
We had been talking to Kevin Chen Li, right?
Yeah, he said his name was Kevin, and then he said his Chinese name was, because he's from Hong Kong, was Chen Li.
We were able to trace the images back, and the guy in the image, his name is Louis O, and he's a fitness model and influencer and fitness trainer, and he has a large YouTube channel with over 2 million followers on it. So on his Instagram profile and his YouTube channel, he has tons of photos and videos. And so this person went and grabbed those photos and videos, and then they've been sending them to you this whole time.
Nice. Okay.
As we started to dig in on Luis, there was so many fake profiles all over the internet. He's a known face to be used in romance scams. We found profiles that go across Instagram, Twitter, Clubhouse. You name the website or the app, his face is probably on there. This was an expensive lesson for Sue. All she wanted was someone to travel the world with. She does plan on continuing to.
Me and Alchemy had like a conversation once, and Panda had a conversation once, because like imagine like cause Akuma was like saying like okay, time to go to VR chat and see if we can catch a predator and something like that, and then like imagine like Akuma's the bait. I said like imagine like Akuma's the bait and etc. And then we come into the world and just basically say like it's like the FBI open up. Got red-handed. And then Akuma said like you know, when you think about it, the one who's like most likely that can actually pass as the bait for these type of people would be probably me. You wanna know what? I was like, why me? Why the fuck am I the bait? Hello? Because apparently Akuma said my voice was very flexible. In a way. So like, you can chuck me in the lions in a fucking room, and it took me in a room of like those probably type of people. It would probably think that's my real voice. At one point, because of like how flexible it was, and I'm like, motherfucker, I didn't even want this shit.
Online date.
Hello?
So we set it up with some tools and some directions on
but
where
then again, I had that
scam.
instance like
Right,
someone
'cause,
calling
I
me
mean,
little
like I
sister
said, I
once, and
could
I did
see
like,
it, you know,
what's
like
your
you'd
no?
log
This
in
is
and
my
you could
real
see
voice.
all
The
the
fuck you
different
on
people,
about?
you know,
This
and
is
then
my
what their
real
activity
voice.
was. So I mean, on the
This
surface, it looks legit. So.
But we do have
The
some good news
least-
for you, like
yeah,
some somewhat good news for you. Okay, so we were able to trace all the funds back into the wallets where they were deposited. So the money went back into Binance, which is an exchange that works with law enforcement. And so we were able to trace those funds. We know where they went. We have the deposits and the dates.
Leonardo
And
DiCaprio.
what we can do is we can give this over to law enforcement. So let's get you to file an IC complaint and then a complaint with your local FBI. We can get law enforcement involved, and we can get them to file what's called a KYC request. And a KYC request, they have to hand over the identity of the person. And so just like if you were going to create a bank account and you have to give your ID, your address, all this documentation, you have to do it on crypto exchanges now that are regulated in the United States. And then if they can trace the funds because they've been withdrawn, then you might be able to get some or maybe even all your money back.
Okay.
We're also going to send you access to Unfraud It. So we have this AI, it's an artificial intelligence tool that we built that you can drop messages, websites, phone numbers, emails, and it will tell you the likeliness of it being a scam or not. So it's like basically having us in your pocket at all times.
Okay, well that would be good because I think sometimes it's the words, and I did have an experience where I put pictures in and I found out he was a scammer. So, but even the conversations with this guy, I never would have figured it. I never would have thought that. So, so that would be helpful because I don't know.
We're going to be here with you, and we're going to figure this thing out with you. Chris will reach out to you. We're going to compile all the information that we have and put it all in one doc and send it over to you. And then we'll talk a little later on today about getting everything reported.
Okay.
This is not the end for sure, okay?
All right, thank you.
Nice. We're now working with Sue to recover some of her money. The next step is for your life is to report and submit a KYC report. Recovering your money from romance scam is a long road, but we will be here to pursue through every user. Okay. That's pretty good. This one is actually you can actually still get somehow.
I am obsessed with Stranger Things.
Oh my god.
But the thing is, when I tallied it all up, it was $10,000-ish. I told my ex-husband, I said, listen, I said, it's not working out. I said, you're not letting me be me. You're not letting me be free. I said, I think you need to leave. So he left. Within 2 months, he was gone.
What's up, Seekers? Welcome back to another episode of Scamfish presented by socialcatfish.com. Why does this famous guy need money from you, Michaela?
See, I wondered
Yeah,
that
from all
too.
people.
Until he starts doing things that make me believe that he is who he is.
That's the thing. That actor is like the actor
On
of like
today's
Stranger
episode,
Things. He's not
we
gonna
speak
bat
to
an eyelash
Michaela
at
about
you
her
unless you're
online
also
relationship
really
with the actor Dacre Montgomery,
big,
aka
big
Billy
person.
from Stranger Things. The two met on
See?
a forum over a year ago, but have never met in person. She is now having doubts about everything after funding Dacre's life for over a year. Dacre claimed he needed money until he broke up with his girlfriend, and this was the only way he would be able to finally leave her to be with Michaela. Let's jump into it and see if we can help her out.
Real quick, guys, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Your comment and like could help stop someone from being scammed. Let's get into it.
My name is Kayla. Hi, Social Catfish. I'm an artist. I work in film and I do a lot of editing. I do a lot of production and stuff like that. I also act as a hobby, so that's pretty fun. So I'm on both sides of the camera there. I am a single mom from Kentucky. I have a daughter who's about to turn 7. I have been a single parent pretty much since she's been born. I'm separated from my husband. He's estranged, I guess you could put it that way. He lives over 500 miles away. We separated because he was very toxic.
Michaela has always been an artistic person. During her marriage, she felt her husband
I really hate that ever since I had a talk with Panda and Penny, I can never unhear that fucking word anymore. Fuck those two. I swear
was
to
limiting her
fucking-
creativity, so she decided to express her art online.
It was on a
fucking
forum.
hate
It
it
was on
here,
an
man.
artist forum.
She joined a forum where she could meet other
Is it
creative
DeviantArt?
people, and that's when it all began.
Is it DeviantArt? I swear to fucking god.
Anyone who has anything to do with art could be in it.
I'm an artist, but
This guy messaged me. He was under a different username. Me and him get to kind of talking, and then he admits that he is an actor, like a well-known actor.
I need to open like the one I made for the model.
And of course, here I am thinking, oh, well, he's going to say he's Johnny Depp or something.
Johnny Depp.
That's
I'm
like
just
one of
waiting
my
for him to
favorite
say,
actors.
Johnny Depp.
And
No,
he
you're
doesn't
wrong.
really
Say
hit it
something
off,
else.
But of course, I'm suspicious from the get-go until he starts doing things that make me believe that he is who he
I have to
is.
get my...
Upon receiving an email from Michaela, we arranged a call with her to delve deeper into the matter and gather additional information. We approached this interview like any other case. Our primary objective was to understand the underlying reason driving Michaela to think that this was the real Dacre.
I am obsessed with Stranger Things. Billy is just this
I
bully.
think
He kind of comes in, tries to dominate.
I think
which is
I
totally
think you need to be
unlike his
unobsessed
actual
with it at this
personality.
point.
What's the reason that you guys aren't able to meet face to face?
Well, see, okay, that's one thing that we actually bonded over. And basically, through the relationship, he was venting to me after a few months about his partner, saying she's very controlling of him. He doesn't get to do the things he wants to do. You know, she's always there. She's always got to supervise. And I kind of empathize with that because my ex-husband was that way. At about a year after we kind of admitted feelings for each other, he said, you know, there's nothing like, you know, the feeling of love when it's reciprocated. And I said, what? And he said, I'm indirectly asking you out. And I was like, okay, well, I'm kind of stupid about this. I was like, what do you mean asking me out? And he said, I want you to be my girlfriend. And he was just like, but you got to keep it quiet. He said, because, you know, I'm still with Liv. And he was like, but I'm not technically with her. He said they had broken up.
Did he ever post anything that they were broken up at that time, or?
There were things I noticed. Basically, at the time that he said that they had broken up, he said they've been broken up for about 6 months. When I went back into his past history, like on his Instagram and things, the romantic sort of, you know, flirty messages that they would send to each other, like, you know, post about each other, had stopped within that time period. They weren't doing Valentine's Day posts. They weren't doing birthday posts. He wasn't posting about her. She wasn't posting about him. The only thing that I have seen in the last 2 years of those two posting about each other recently was a thing where she was posting about their 5-year anniversary.
A year of not talking to somebody on the phone is very long time, Michaela.
That is one thing that was a huge red flag to me, but at the same time, I kind of understood because he said where she was so controlling of him and he couldn't get away from her, like she's glued at his hip. He wasn't able to call. He wasn't able to, you know, video chat and stuff like that.
After communicating with him for months, Michaela had to make a choice. It was either her husband or Dacre. He told her this was the only way they could truly be together.
Because he gave me the ultimatum. After we had been together for a little while, he gave me an ultimatum. He said, listen, he said, it's either your husband, he said, or it's me.
What?
And I said, look, there's no competition. I said, you treat me better. So I told my ex-husband, I said, listen, I said, it's not working out. I said, you're not letting me be me. You're not letting me be free. I said, I think you need to leave. So he left. Within 2 months, he was gone. You know, my ex-husband is out of the house. I said, I'm separated from him. I said, there's no one here except for me and, you know, my daughter, Rain. I said, it's just us. I said, now it's your turn. I was like, if you're going to be with me, I said, you have to make efforts. I said, even if those efforts are just getting, you know, your own step away from her.
Dacre had agreed to leave his girlfriend to be with Michaela, but we wanted to know what exactly was making her think that this whole thing was real.
When Stranger Things season 4 came out, the day before it came out, he texted me and he said, hey, you need to watch episode 4. And he said, if you don't watch anything else, watch episode 4. And when it came out the next day and he showed up in that episode, and I was like, well, who else would know that? And he would send me poems, which I am a poem reader. I've actually got his book here. And the poems that he was sending me are things that would go along with things like what his style of writing. And so that's another thing that kind of confused me.
Why does this famous guy need money from you, Michaela?
See, I wondered that too. And then he explained it. He said, well, he said, if I try to use my bank account, she's over it. He said, it's, you know, joint. He said, so she keeps all the stuff. And he said, so I would have to ask her all the time. And I understood that point too, because my ex was very controlling over our money. Well, then it kind of went on for a few weeks. And then all of a sudden he came back. He said, hey, he said, would I be able to ask you to help me here and there if I decided to, you know, separate from her? And I said, well, I can't help much. I said, but I can help a little bit here and there. Before I knew it, it was turning into $100 and $200 gift cards. But the thing is, when I tallied it all up, it was $10,000-ish.
Dacre promised Michaela he would pay all of the money she sent to him. He wanted to disconnect from his girlfriend, Liv, and claimed he needed to open up another bank account without her knowing until the relationship completely ended. Michaela was essentially funding Dacre's lifestyle for a year. He would even send her money in the form of gift cards and checks.
Basically, he would get the gift cards like how I used to do. Like, I would get gifted gift cards and stuff all the time, and I would sell them for less than what they were worth. And I would, you know, pocket the money. Well, that's kind of what he was doing. He said that he was going to start doing that so he could have a little bit of money for himself, like some pocket change. And he would, you know, give them and he would get money from them and then he would pocket them. Like if it was like a $200 gift card, he'd sell it for like $100 and then he would have $100 in his pocket. And when I done that, he wouldn't ask for money for another little while. So I was like, okay, if this is working, it's working for him, we'll just keep on doing that.
Michaela would deposit everything into her bank account and send it to Dacre through Bitcoin.
And now you understand why I had to
that's when
contact you guys, because I'm like, it's not the typical scam.
Okay.
It's unique.
I mean, there's a lot of red flags here. It doesn't look the best. I'm gonna be honest.
And that 1% is still that hopeless romantic that's just holding on to maybe this is the gentle guy I've been looking for, and maybe he is real.
It's a scam.
Maybe he will, return and be like a knight in shining armor.
We'll look into things for you, Michaela, and we'll get back to you, okay?
All right, I appreciate it, guys.
The next day, our team got together to go over all of Michaela's information.
All right, so guys, this is Michaela. I know you guys had a chance to speak with her and look into her info. Any highlights?
I think one of the most compelling parts of this case and what made her believe that she was really talking to Dacre was the fact that he had details on Stranger Things season 4.
I think one thing we see like a lot with this and the Johnny Depp cases, I mean, it follows like a lot of the signs of romance scams. They're just trying to target younger people. So they're using celebrities, they isolate them. In her case, she had this marriage where, like, I think that, it was already in a situation where somebody could intervene because she had allowed it. But, this person gets involved, isolates her from her spouse, then, falls in love with her really quickly. We saw a lot of the conversations. They were very surface level types of conversations. So things already weren't going that well beforehand.
So how do we move forward with this? I know Michaela is eagerly waiting our answers.
Virginia and Bree started to dig into all of Michaela's information and hopefully get some clarity and some answers on Dacre.
So for Michaela's case, there's a lot of missing information, but we were able to get access to some of her chats.
Okay, so what are we thinking?
There's this one chat in particular where he was telling her about his day and that he made lasagna.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if he actually made it or not, so we can.
Oh, why not? Does it look too delicious?
It looks too good. It looks way too good.
I gotta see this. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you see that? A picture of the lasagna? It looks good, huh?
It does look pretty good. I'm thinking I can just run a reverse image search and see what we come up with.
Yeah.
All right, let's do it.
Reverse lasagna search?
Love it.
Put that on the shirt.
Lasagna. Oh my gosh.
Martha Stewart lasagna.
Oh no.
That exact photo.
What do you know?
Wait, you took it from Martha Stewart?
Yeah.
Martha Stewart.
Martha
Martha
recipe.
Stewart.
What the fuck? Okay,
Clever
man.
guy. Did she send over anything else we could look into?
There's this picture of a check that I think that it's worth digging into.
Okay, let's see.
So this is the check that he sent her. And what's interesting is that it's a check made from her to her.
From Michaela to Michaela. Oh.
You wanna hop in with me? A bit? What the fuck? I'm just watching videos while I'm drawing. I'll join in a bit. Okay, I'll be busy then. Molly. Molly, narasara shida, narasara shida da, anata no sushita ima. Shida, narasara.
socialcatfish.com, and drop a picture of the check and see if something comes up for the signature. All right. 354 matches found.
Whoa.
So it turned out to be fake?
Oh, absolutely.
100%.
Yeah.
I can't believe this PNG that you gave me. This should exist as no.
What? Something wrong about it? There's nothing wrong with it. It's cute. Look at that.
Is there any way we can look into that?
Look at that. It's cute.
I never said there was something wrong about it.
Still, it's cute. Look at that.
Chicago, bruh.
The Chicago looking ass. See?
Check this out. Stranger Things announces season 4.
Hey, you should see. If you look at Panda's view right now, she's also
that
Chicago.
was published November 2021. But he told her about it.
I know, I looked at it, I was like, what the fuck is Panda holding? And then I zoomed in on it, I was like, I'm gonna zoom back out now.
And manipulated it insider information when
Actually, it was supposed to be Boku no Pico, but I thought Dick Fight Island would be better.
Months before.
Stick around until the end. We'll go over everything that we found.
That's worse.
So why would he send you a fake check though with a fake signature?
It was pretty bad.
If you've made it this far, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe, guys. We appreciate it.
Pretty sure it is more than bad.
Time
It's
to sit down with Michaela
horrendous.
and go over everything.
By the way, do you
want
to see something I
Our
did
team
as
looked
a
at every piece
compensation?
of
Because
information you sent over. We have answers today, and we have a conclusion.
Well, in a perfect world, it
that
would be true.
People couldn't talk. Only people in VIP. Apparently, I had the protection mode on in Twitch. So I said, okay, Miro, I'm gonna draw you something as compensation. Do you want to know what I drew?
What did you draw?
Do you see it?
Oh.
He's just there, standing there menacingly.
Oh, Jesus. He's just a little guy.
I want to first start off
It's
with
not gonna hurt you.
facts on Dacre. So he makes around $150,000 per episode of Stranger Things, and they do about 8 episodes every season. You know, when you do the math on that, I mean, he's not hurting for money.
But what his excuse was, we have a joint account, and every time I try to make a purchase, she tries to take it back, and which I ran into that problem with my ex, so I kind of understood that. That's why I'm not gonna immediately dismiss it, but at the same time, it was fishy.
Well, speaking of the relationship, we want to go over his relationship with Liv. We found that they've been together since 2017.
He told me that they broke up somewhere around 2020, I think.
Okay.
Like mid-2020, somewhere in there. And he also told me she was supposed to be moving to his apartment January of the following year, 2021, and he did not. So that was the first red flag, major red flag.
Okay.
Especially I seen that they had posted, well, I can't remember who had posted. I think it was one of their friends had posted a photo of in their new house in LA. And when I confronted him about it, he was like, oh, well.
Wait, do you mind sharing me the video so I can watch it with you?
I should show you. It's camfish. There you go.
Like 9 million people or whatever think that we're together, or else someone's gonna know something's wrong, and then that's gonna look bad on me. So
when you compare the timelines in which he was saying those things to you, the internet says a completely different story. You know, we found articles all over the internet, them on the news, them in interviews, that shows that they have a healthy relationship.
We weren't able to find any evidence that Dacre's relationship with his girlfriend Liv was toxic in any way. It was true that Dacre and Liv do take long breaks of posting each other on social media, but this was just another way the scammer was able to manipulate Michaela into believing their relationship was rocky.
So we do want to dive into some of the searches that we ran.
I'm gonna be honest
Can you
with
tell
you.
me more about what the
If it's
backstory
like
on the
they're
check is?
then they say they're an actor.
Okay,
That's
so
that's what
he
if
had
they
been
legit they
paid,
say they're an
apparently,
actor, I drop it.
and
I
he
drop
had
it.
his
That's a fucking lie,
accountant
man.
send some money and a check. And
No.
he said, "Can you get
I'm
it
like
cashed for
losing
me?"
it. From all the things you
And
have
I
to
said,
say, you
"Well,
have
I
to say you're an actor.
cash it. You know, it's
Are you
not
fucking
my
stupid?
check." And he
Jesus
said, "Well, if it
Christ,
gets put
get better.
into this account,
If you're
and
gonna
he was like,
spam
and then I
someone,
take it out because you cash
be
it
Just
for
better.
imagine someone said they want muffin.
I was no. Here's the thing. I'm gonna ask them the most very detailed thing that I know that a lot of people don't really know about Muffle Muffle, and if they get it wrong, that's when I drop it.
stop it." And I was like,
Mm-hmm.
"Well,
I told you,
I
Akuma. I
guess."
remember
I was like,
there was a part
"I
that
don't know
was
what to
like
do
so
with it,"
fucking fucked up that even Ezra,
so
she said,
I
"Have you
did.
ever
I
thought of working for
bank
forensic
account,
or
and
like
I
for
deposited the check. I said that
investigations?" I'm
I
like,
got paid
huh?
for something,
I was
and
like,
so I
because
gave it to them,
I knew how to,
and then they ran it.
I knew
And
how
then,
to
of course, I
connect two
said, "Keep
things
it." I
really
said, "I don't want."
quickly
I said, "I want my account frozen
if I
until
investigate
that
very
check
much.
clears." And
Mhm.
it didn't clear, of course.
When we ran the signature at the bottom right hand corner of the check, we got some hits on that signature.
When we ran a reverse image search on this check, we found hundreds of fraudulent checks all over the internet with this same exact signature. The scammer just photoshopped the signature into the check and sent it to Michaela.
When these scammers create a fake check, they'll use this specific signature a lot.
Yeah, I figured that.
So why would he send you a fake check though with a fake signature?
I have no idea. That was one of the first things to throw up a red flag for me.
So we also looked into some of the chat conversations you sent us. One of the main things that stood out to us from those chats is the picture of the lasagna
Thursday's
he
getting
sent
closer.
You.
Ah man, I can
Michaela,
feel. Like,
he did
I
make
already
this
know.
lasagna. We actually found it in Martha Stewart's cookbook. This image is all over the internet, and this recipe is
As much as
actually
I want him
popular.
to get him at day one, I'm already broke, man.
So that's where it came from. I was about to say, I was like, that does not look like.
Again,
it kind of looks like it, but at the same time, I'm like, fishy.
Yeah, so basically he went on to Martha Stewart's internet cookbook, screenshotted this photo, and when you asked him a question, he said he was too busy because he was working on this.
I mean,
or making
we have
this
pandas,
lasagna.
if you remember.
And all he did was just steal that from there and then send
And she
it
vibrates. Apparently,
I knew that whoever
Panda's
it
not
was, either
here.
they were
Panda's
pretty good at
not here.
cooking, or they got it from
that's
somewhere,
true.
and I did nowhere. So I already kind of figured that one too.
By the way, I showed it to
Due to the
Sienna,
fact
the
that
Chikawas.
this guy
You know
sent
what
you
happened?
so many things that are from
Uh-huh.
so many different
Yeah,
places
she said,
all over
"Ma'am?"
the internet,
I
we
thought-
come
I
to
thought,
the
"Oh, these
conclusion
are
that you're
cute."
speaking to what's called a romance scammer.
And then I said, like, by the way, look at Panda's Chikawa, by the way, closely.
He's done research on
And
you.
then she said, "Ma'am?"
He's looked at your backstage profile, your Facebook.
Mhm.
And he's basically morphing himself into this person that you want him to be, and also attaching Dacre Montgomery's photos to that profile.
Scammers spend hours and days researching an individual before attempting to extract any money from them. Their objective is to identify the target's vulnerabilities. They spend days delving into every aspect of their lives. The purpose of their research is to establish a connection with their victims. They'll exploit sensitive situations such as the aftermath of a divorce or the loss of a friend or a family member. It's a strategy that scammers have been using for years.
Okay, I hadn't told him anything about my toxic ex-husband, and he just kind of vented me about that, about him and his girlfriend's issues or whatever. So I kind of
I
sympathized
don't know,
with that.
lady.
And when he
I
told
don't know,
me that,
lady.
I was
I
like,
don't
well, that's
trust a
kind of like
person like
how
that,
me
man.
and are like around people. Like I didn't tell him that, but I said, I was just thinking around people, we act like we're the perfect family. Like we've got, the kid, we've got the apartment together, we've got car together, we've got all this, picket fence kind of, looking family. You close the door, it's nothing.
Ticket
It's
fence
everything
looking
but.
ass family.
It's literally
Okay.
like it's toxic, it's narcissism, it's just everything bad. So I was like, I kind of understand that from that angle, but again, he didn't even know that at first. That's why I was like, I'll kind of keep this as my ace in my pocket. But I kind of understood that angle because I was coming from a spot like that. It's something that I can't really describe. It's like someone would just have to feel it to understand it.
This scammer targeted all of Michaela's vulnerabilities, tapping into her desire for creative, attractive, and attentive companion. The deception reached a deeper level when he shared his own struggle with his toxic relationship. Not to mention, he was her favorite actor on her favorite TV show.
So I've watched a lot of y'all's Scamfish episodes, and all the comments, there's so many comments saying, how could these people fall in love with these total strangers and send them money and blah, blah, blah. In my case, I'm just like, I just hope that it goes to help somebody. But as far as how can you fall in love with these people, I'm just like, love makes you do crazy, stupid, irrational things. I promise. And trauma does one heck of a thing.
Yeah, I know. A certain
So
person has
instead of
parents,
judging that person on why they done that to a total stranger that they had never met, maybe, just kind of look and see if that person's ever been traumatized by something. Because if you're someone like me, you're afraid of abandonment, and you're a real big people pleaser, and you're very codependent. So it's like maybe these people have these problems,
on that person.
and these scammers, they just kind of come in and they leech off that.
I wouldn't.
It's a dopamine fix
I
every time
can't
you wake
believe
up,
people
every
will
time you
fall
go to
for
bed,
this. Why
several
would
hours a
people
day.
fall for this? Oh, someone
It's
named Muffle
a
Mom
fix.
was
It's a
messaging me.
hit.
Just kidding, just kidding.
Honestly, I think you guys are
I'm so
great.
sorry.
You've been
That is so fucking
fantastic
bad.
to talk to. It seems like you guys actually do your research, which is great. Because I sure couldn't do it. Like the lasagna photo, I could not have found that. I wouldn't have even thought to look in a Martha Stewart cookbook. But I think that the team's been great. You guys have been great to just talk to and work with, and very professional, very thorough. And I can't say much more that hasn't already been said. I mean, you guys have done everything, and I'm very appreciative of it, because now it's like, there's no longer any sort of wiggle room anywhere.
Well, Michaela, we appreciate you so much. We really enjoyed, talking to you and helping you through this whole thing. We hope that you just stay safe online. Remember, anytime anybody asks you for money, it's 10 times out of 10, it's a scam. So just try to stay safe, okay?
Will do.
Anyway, are you okay with this, Akuma?
Huh?
Thank you
Okay, with
everyone
what?
for tuning in. Remember, all of our new videos go out every Wednesday, so please don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Alright, Seekers, we'll see you guys next time.
I shall not see it for myself. I shall not.
Akuma? Akuma?
That is myself right there. I can't do it.
Okay, I do this.
I can't simp for this male version of myself, and then I just realized something. He looks oddly familiar.
Huh? I don't know what you're talking about. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I don't know what you're talking about. Nah, I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, wherever you say.
I don't know what
Yeah,
you're
he
talking
looks oddly familiar.
Hey, look, Akuma, look at necklace.
Yeah, it looks good.
Yeah, you know what? Let's watch this
He's
video.
just an interesting person, and we seem to click. I've invested a lot in his relationship so far.
Oh god, I hate where this is
And we do
going.
get along really well. I mean,
You already don't like it
all this
already.
baggage
That's
was
when you
resolved
know
and his
that
story was true.
things are
I
going fucked up.
think that we would be a good couple.
Hello? What's up, Seekers? Welcome back to another episode of Scamfish presented by socialcatfish.com.
Was nabbed in the Singapore airport for overstaying his visa, and now he's in the immigration system.
So now they're asking for $11,000 in bail money to get him out.
On today's episode, we help a woman named Nancy who met a man named Sean on the dating app Silver Singles. Sean has promised to meet Nancy in person countless times, but something always seems to come up. Nancy has been funding this man's life for a year now. She's dished out over $25,000 to help pay Sean's taxes, supplies for an engineering contract in Singapore, and even helped bail him out of jail twice. Nancy is having doubts about this man being who he claims to be after running a reverse image search and finding a man's photos that looks identical to Sean's. Tune in as we help her find out the truth about this man she's been planning a future with.
Real quick, guys, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Your comment and like could help stop someone from being scammed.
Damn, I can't be sending that much money. That money goes all to me.
Okay, hi social catfish. My name is Nancy.
No. Your money goes to either
my partner.
What the fuck?
And my partner's in jail and he if my partner's in jail and he asks me for 25K, I'll be like, nope.
Come on, you better pray to God. They don't come in exactly at when you say "fuck my partner." They're gonna be like questioning, "What the fuck?"
I'm pretty sure he'll say the same to me.
Oh, fuck you too.
Nancy.
No. If I was in the situation and I hear my partner say "fuck my partner," I would say, "Well, fuck you too." I'm not talking to you for 6 weeks, and I actually did.
I like to rescue things on the weekend when I'm off.
No, our dynamic is just sitting on each other, be like, if he goes to jail and then he asks me to bail him out, be like, no. Depending on what he did, no.
So that could be furniture, it could be houses in distress.
What if it's war
something
crimes?
Vintage that needs to come home with me? So I was married for 15 years, was divorced after my husband went overseas, and
it depends on the war crimes.
He was on Match.com. He listed that he was separated, living with friends. He was dating women in Costa Rica while he was there for business. So we split and divorced, and then I stayed in the U.S. to raise the children, and he stayed down in Costa Rica. You know, he was probably out catting around, and I was home with kids believing his story. So, you know, my focus was the kids and making sure that they grew up as close to normal as possible. I sacrificed for everybody for decades, so I decided, me time. I have a stable career.
The thing is, like, when you did like me time, that's when it kind of fucked everything.
I have all the prerequisites, and I'm by myself, so I haven't quite.
This is why it's kind of hard to trust you with me time now,
I don't understand, you know, why a bright, accomplished woman is not attractive.
After several unsuccessful relationships, Nancy finally met someone who caught her eye on the dating app Silver Singles.
His name is Sean. His photo caught my eye. He was very attractive, and he wrote well. I guess that's one of my prejudices. When someone is writing their profile and things are spelled wrong, it's an instant turn off. That, you know, couldn't you use spell check or double check or make sure that you wrote
I
something
see. So I'm guessing, like, either way, if I were older enough,
you want to closely
well crafted.
It's not gonna be correct with. I'm not gonna hit it if someone's like really into really big, really correct wording. Oh boy,
okay.
And I suck at that
Winston
shit.
Churchill is, and understand how important he was to history.
When EO is
Something
illiterate,
like
it gets harder for her.
When you go home and you want to talk about your day, you want to talk to your intellectual equal. He was just an interesting person, and we seemed to click. He's very attractive, he works out, and he's got a good flair for dressing, the few pictures that I've seen. Looks like he was a little heavier at one point. He has a beard, silver hair, a graying beard.
Why do you have to say he has a beard? What is it with you women? Say he has a beard.
Civil engineering. He's 5'10", according to his passport.
You guys like
some men like facial hair.
No, I was gonna say you guys are like into hairy men. Damn.
He said he'd been cheated on. He caught his wife.
It's like that lady. The hairier, the better. And I'm like, you're like, who's my little Sasquatch?
And raised in Sweden.
Ayuka, what's up?
And came to the United States after his divorce. He wanted a fresh start. One of the positive things was he was reliable. He said he was going to call at night or text at night. He did, and then he would text in the morning. So he talked about romantic things. Rose petals and glass of wine and chocolate and things like that. And yes, he was funny. Made me laugh with some of his observations.
Oh, by the way, I
also
want to hear a new soundboard they made
about me. That you need to have some fun, which is true.
Want to hear the new soundboard they made?
Not ready. Sure.
Did you not hear it?
Why? I hear it.
I find hair attractive, but I am Asian brain plus I like women. That's true.
You've missed fun for years, and I need to show you how to have fun again. Someone took the time to think about what makes
But really, imagine like you have a partner and you want to give them a nickname, and the worst nickname you would give them is like, "Who's my little Chewbacca?" Or like, "Who's my little Labubu?"
Things like that.
My little
we're not
Labubu.
super young anymore, and let's not waste time and not pushy per se.
Imagine you give your partner a nickname like that.
Dance around and play
My little Sasquatch.
He felt like Prince Charming, but I was still cautious. Was he a prince or a fraud? I wasn't sure.
After a few weeks of chatting, Sean had checked all the boxes for Nancy, intellectually and romantically. The two planned to meet in person. However, plans were changed when Sean was offered an engineering contract in Singapore.
Landed a contract for a hotel in Singapore, a 600-room hotel with multiple ballrooms, and he was going to do the renovation. But there was a tight timeline between construction and interior work. He had $45,000 in the bank. He sent me a screenshot of the balance, but said that he was going to come up short and didn't want to miss out on this $3 million contract. And asked if I
that's
would
where it's
float him
starting.
along until he finished the job, he'd be paid, and he'd pay me right back.
And did he pay you right back? No, he didn't, right?
So I gave him $3,000.
He will never do that.
And he was going to pay me back the 1st of August.
That's like a few days before my birthday.
Okay, so next he's supposed to come home. He showed me a check that he was paid for the work that he did, and he sent me an itinerary to come home. So of course I was very excited. I bought balloons and cake.
Oh, by the way, I sent the thing to you
was waiting
Ezra
for
now.
him to come home, and then lo and behold, there's a
So
tax
once
that he has
Setsu
to pay.
starts mixing,
A 15%
I'll be
tax
doing
on the $3 million that he
have
earned,
to.
and he didn't have it.
I'm gonna
so
mute.
He gave them what he did have. He sold his car, he told me, and he sold a watch, a Rolex watch that he had. And so then I ended up pitching in for the hotel and his food and things like that, so he could survive until he could pay off this debt. Well, he would say, can I have 250? Can I have 500? Can I have, can I have? Because I'm hungry. I feel faint. I'm so hungry. I haven't eaten in a day. And they're going to kick me out of the hotel. And where am I going to go?
Sean claimed he was going to work as hard as he could to finish his job after receiving the $3,000 from Nancy. Once he was done, he would be on his way back to the United States to start his life with her. But he ran into even more problems later down the line.
So he said he was detained. So he needed to be bailed out of detention. He needed to pay an attorney, and he wanted money for a flight home. Go on to the next chapter then. So after he got out of detention over not paying the tax completely, then in March, he was coming home. He sent me another.
See the actual video of that, by the way?
Sure.
Okay, hold on.
Wait, why is my tits not showing now?
What is it? It's like a link. It's a thing that Panda sent me.
Mm-hmm.
E-E-A-O-O. And I kind of wanted to play this game because it looks actually fun. Because I like anomaly games. I like those type of games. Okay, guys, I'm gonna show you guys something. It's just that this is like really loading slowly. Hold on, why is it loading slowly? Hello? There we go. It's like loading slowly. Hold on.
It's fine. Just give it a moment. Oh my god.
It's like taking
That
a long
actually
time.
satisfies my cravings for pasta. Did you try refreshing it?
I did try refreshing. For some reason, not letting me. Bro, by the way, I'm debating to put this on my drone wish list for some reason. Apparently, there's a 40-centimeter doll of Hong Lu.
Do it. No balls.
Okay, here we go. This is it.
Ooh. See, I like anomalies like this. This is extremely easy to spot.
Can you guys see it?
Yeah, I see it.
This is the video. Oh. Oh. I wanted to play this game because of this shit.
I feel like you'll get a headache afterwards.
Listen. It's an anomaly game, okay? I wanna see this shit.
Yeah, I feel like if you play that, you're gonna get...
No, I'm gonna get a seizure from this shit.
Literally.
That fucking fart reverb, holy shit.
Itinerary, all the bills were paid. He was going to come back. His money was in a check form that could be deposited in the United States. I watched the plane landing in the various airports, and I didn't hear from him. I didn't hear from him during the flights. I didn't hear from him after supposedly he landed.
Despite Nancy helping Sean out and raising the money for the 15% tax to get him out of Singapore, more problems arise as Sean gets detained for not fully paying the debt off in time.
Next thing, I get an email from his attorney saying that he was nabbed in the Singapore airport for overstaying his visa, and now he's in the immigration system. So now they're asking for $11,000 in bail money to get him out.
After sending $25,000 to get Sean home, Nancy became suspicious, and she started to look for answers. Her cousin was able to find a man's Instagram profile that looked identical to the photos of Sean, yet Nancy is still unsure if it is actually him.
Initially, the pictures that he used on his profile, I had a cousin in his 30s reverse look them up, and they belong to an art dealer from Massachusetts. So, but then more recent pictures don't look like that person, so I'm not sure there. I would never hurt anybody that way, and
I mean, there's a thing called they get older, ma'am.
I do like his company.
When you think about it,
would not scheme to hurt me. He promised he'd never break my heart and he'd never hurt me. I'd like to give him the benefit of the doubt. And we do get along really well. I mean, if all this baggage was resolved and his story was true, I think that we would be a good couple.
These are some of the items that Nancy provided. Obviously, the main image that she sent was this one here.
I think one of the dead giveaways was the neck area, how it's blurred and it's not
The
matching
neckline
the face.
of the shirt, yeah. It's a little blurry.
Yeah. Something that we heard her say over and over is that she really enjoyed taking care of people, rescuing things. She enjoys rescuing furniture, animals. So it just sounds like she has a really big open heart and she loves to give and take care of people.
He's also molding to her preferences. He told her that he's 64 when obviously this man looks at most, this man looks 45.
I've seen other images like this where there's a man behind bars. I think you've seen a few, Virginia. Yeah. We've dealt with a lot of romance scams that end up where their lover ends up behind bars, needs X amount of funds or money sent to them to release them from prison. So this is a story we hear often.
Nancy received tons of photoshopped items from Sean, but the biggest issue was, why did she still believe this could be true after finding this man's profile? We did some digging to make sure that, in fact, Curtis was the real man in these photos.
So I just talked to Nancy, very nice lady. She's talking to this guy named Sean. The thing is, he's in jail. And there's proof that he's in jail because she sent us pictures.
Of him in jail?
Yes.
I gotta see this. Okay,
Yeah,
show me.
Sean beat up in jail. Sean behind bars.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, well, let's run a reverse image search. 37 exact matches.
No way. Oh, look.
Oh, these pictures are everywhere.
It's Photoshop within a Photoshop. Within a Photoshop. Oh, they're from stock images.
There it is. High stock. Let me see if I can actually find the man in the images.
Okay.
Oh, 254 matches. Look at this. There he is.
Ooh.
Tis. Oh, he's a photographer. That's the exact image that she sent us. There it is. Good work.
We were able to verify this profile, and it was in fact the real man. This person posing as a man named Sean had taken all the photos he sent to Nancy from Curtis's Instagram page. Curtis's Instagram profile was filled with images and videos of him speaking.
Morning everybody, Curtis here, Cusp Gallery, Newport, Rhode Island. I just want to say thanks everybody for your online support over the last several months. It's been a crazy, tough, long winter. Real quick, we plan on opening April 28th. However, we got to go to a town hall hearing on April 24th to find out if we're allowed to open on April 28th because we don't have any parking. So
we wanted to match up their voices, so Chris from our team
so I
gave
splurged
Sean
on a
call.
new mic. Oh!
Hello.
Oh!
Please state your name after the
What's
tone.
the mic?
Normal voice will try to
Ezra.
connect you.
Chris.
subscriber you have called is not available. What's my... Oh, that mic is really good, from what I remember.
Did you receive the 11,000 I sent you?
That's actually pretty good.
Talk to me.
I'll be right back. Give me a moment.
All we got from Sean was a hello. But that was more than enough confirmation to understand that these two people were not the same.
Hello?
Stick around until the end. We'll sit down with Nancy and go over everything that we found.
So the passport Sean sent you is a fake and has been photoshopped.
Okay, that doesn't surprise me.
We'll even bring Curtis in on a call with Nancy to help her disconnect from Sean.
Nancy, first of all, I'm
more
I'm
powerful
Curtis.
vocals?
I've seen
Sorry.
you before.
Yeah, I'm sure. Just to give you a little background on what
I'm
I've
always
been
worried of
contending with
like
for the last
looking up
4
those
to
kind of
5
mics
years.
because
If
I only
you've made it
mostly
this
stream.
far, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe,
But I guess
guys.
like
We
probably
appreciate
someday
you
if I
so
can save
much.
up money, I guess
It was
if I
now
start
time
doing
to sit down with
actual
Nancy and go over everything that we had
covers,
found.
that's I guess
When
that's
was
when I
the last
probably
time you
actually
spoke to
think about
Sean?
those stuff, I guess.
Yesterday. He's supposed to be in immigration detention, so just the one time when he got his phone back.
I just want to let you know that our team has done a bunch of research on all of the stuff that you sent us, and we have answers today.
Oh, it would be lovely if you would tell me that there's been a mistake and he's really a prince who's been locked away in a dungeon for quite a while, and you
What
can
the
be the gal to
fuck?
save him. That would be nice.
So let's just start it off with the passport. We actually found
Their voices if I cross a certain volume threshold. Ah, wait, is it like a peaking? Is it the peaking one that I've been saying at one
the
point?
exact passport. What we did was we ran a
Yeah.
reverse image search on the actual
Because
image
I remember if
found
you
within
like,
the passport.
this is what I remember
and
what I felt
the
in some of my
exact
mic.
passport with all the information
When I go
included that
really
Sean
high
presented to you
range-
was found on a fake passport website.
At a high range when I try,
So the passport Sean sent you is a fake
it
and
peaks.
has been photoshopped.
It peaks so badly.
Okay, that doesn't surprise me.
Since we're looking at Sean's images, we looked at the images from him being in prison.
Yes.
So we use reverse image search tools for the Sean in prison image, and we found matches right away. The real image shows another man behind bars, and basically this confirms that these images have been photoshopped and they're not real images.
Okay, so both of them, both the one where he's beaten up and the one in the orange jumpsuit.
Yes.
Okay.
These are like really common photos used in scams. We found images all over the internet. There's a link to a page where there's 50 or 60 of different photoshops of this photo.
Of the same exact. It's almost like they use it as like a background and then they put someone else's face.
Ah. Yeah, I noticed the hands were different. Like the hands were swollen in the one with the bars and the other one. Okay. Okay.
Up until this point, you could tell Nancy had already come to terms with Sean being a scammer. Now, the only thing that was left to do was to get her to understand that every photo she received from Sean were photos of Curtis.
We ran several image searches and we were able to locate the man in these photos. He's actually standing by right now.
Oh. Oh.
Would you like to meet him?
Sure. Which pictures?
The person in the images.
Okay. All right.
Hello?
Hi.
Is Akuma here? I just realized when they actually talk to the person, she's just like. She's like.
Go on.
Good, how are you? This is Brienne from Social Catfish.
Hi, good to see you.
And then we have Nancy in attendance.
Nancy, first of all, I'm Curtis.
I've seen
sorry.
you before.
Yeah, I'm sure. Just to give you a little background on what I've been contending with for the last 4 to 5 years. I've reported to Instagram alone just under 450 accounts using my pictures.
Wow.
Instagram. I'm not on any other apps. I'm not on any dating apps. I'm not on Facebook, anything like that. Instagram's response to me is automated, and it says, "We do not see how these go against our community guidelines. If you want to see less of this person's profile, just block them or restrict them." So they're not doing their due diligence in protecting their users. It's gone so far as to me being called into 4 police stations in 4 different states. What that has done to me is it's pretty much driven my business into the ground because it's compromised my integrity as an artist and a business owner. I can only wish that people do their due diligence on their end, but these scams have gotten so sophisticated, and this AI thing has been introduced. So I wish there was something I could do. Obviously, I keep reporting it to people that don't even care. So it was nice to get this phone call from Social Catfish, and I mean, not necessarily in this respect to you, but it's nice to put almost this video together that I can put on my social media. So it just began right before you called. Some woman said she's in Scotland. She's confused as if she's talking to the real Curtis or somebody else, and so on and so forth. So I told her to Google me, to Google my gallery, to Google me as an artist, and whatever. So,
Well, this is the first time you've actually video chatted. Are you having like a moment where this is surreal?
No, because I'm familiar with Curtis, so it's not like I've never seen him before. So it just confirms that Sean is not Sean, and he's actually Curtis, and the pictures were a little different, but still the same person.
But they weren't different at all. Like those were of him though, right?
Yeah, I think so. But like I said, when you're in denial, even though I am an intelligent person, I look at the nose and think, well, that one's a little broader. And maybe the hair's a little different. I'm not sure. You start doubting yourself that, yeah, your mind sort of, I guess, endorses a picture that it wants to see.
Even after video chatting Curtis, we felt Nancy was still a bit confused on how Sean was able to steal these photos. Unfortunately, we live in a time where you can be anyone you want online. Social media sites are free to sign up for, and you can attach anyone's image to a profile.
Curtis, we appreciate you so much, man. We love when influencers and victims of this type of scam come forward and they're able to join us on these calls. I hope it helped you too, Nancy. And Curtis, like I said, we can't thank you enough.
All right, y'all. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
Thank you.
So, what does the future hold for you and Sean?
Well, interestingly, I didn't hear from him today. So I wonder if the jig is up somehow. He's expecting me to go to the bank tomorrow and get some more money to bail him out of the immigration detention center. So I stalled and bought time, and so we'll see what his next move is. I'm not going to have a relationship with him, but it would be nice to know the end of the story, and then I can forward it to you.
Nancy joined support groups, filed reports with the FTC, and even knew about Curtis before even reaching out to us. We see this a lot with victims of romance scams. That 1% chance of a scammer being truthful about everything is sometimes all it takes to keep someone in a romance scam, no matter how many red flags they've come across.
I needed an advocate, and there were no resources that I could maneuver on my own to get to the answers. So I kept, I guess, trying to buy myself some time, and
Nancy has decided to block Sean. We stuck around and answered any more questions she had about Curtis, and we're confident she now understands what happened to her.
So I wanted an answer, and I got one. And again, I think that's very valuable because I've learned about people that let this go on for years. And I did join a support group in the fall, and women got in trouble with the IRS. They took out loans, they maxed their credit cards. I mean, I was stupid, but I did limit my stupidity. And I can dig myself out of this, whereas, other people, I can work extra hours, and other people may not have that opportunity. So I think it's very valuable because, like the services that I provide for people in need, they come to me, they're short of breath, they have chest pain, they have pneumonia, and I can use my expertise to help them. You're doing the same thing. I'm coming to you saying, help. I'm in this situation and I don't know what to do, and this isn't right, and please help. And you used your expertise to help someone else.
Thank you everyone for tuning in. Remember, all of our new videos go out every Wednesday, so please don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. All right, Seekers, we'll see you guys next time.
To borrow $2,000, and she never asked for money. Then I go, well, but what's it
And
for?
that's why you stick with fictional
Okay?
men.
I thought it might be a health issue or something like that.
Backstab you.
And she goes, no, there's this guy I've been talking to online. I'm like, oh no.
They don't have
And then
a
she goes,
choice.
no, he's a general. And I'm like, oh God.
What's up, Seekers? Welcome back to another episode of Scamfish presented by socialcatfish.com. The reason why we really wanted to sit down and talk to you is because we were worried about you. Your son doesn't trust that you believe that this guy is truly a fraudster.
Well,
What in the
I'm
Elon Musk?
wondering if Mark Milley is really Mark Milley.
In today's episode, we help a woman named Kathy. Her son Nate originally reached out to us by email after continuously trying to get her to realize she's communicating with romance scammers. He's tried everything, from family interventions to even taking her devices away from her. Kathy has claimed several times that she's moved on from her internet relationships, but always ends up going back. Let's see if we can help them out. Real quick, guys, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Your comment and like could help stop someone from being scammed. Let's get into it.
I'm Nate. I'm reaching out because I, through my research, found that your site seemed to be the best equipped to find answers for my mother's romance scam situation. She asked me to borrow $2,000, and she never asked for money. At first I said, yeah, sure, but then I go, well, but what's it for? I mean, are you okay? I thought it might be a health issue or something like that. And she goes, no, there's this guy I've been talking to online. I'm like, oh no. And then she goes, no, he's a general. And I'm like, oh God.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Going on.
Even the son knows.
Since
He's
about this time
oh,
last
no.
year. She sent money to fake Elon Musk, which makes zero sense to me. $150 in gift cards for his kids, apparently, because they really needed them. I would say September, she started to talk to Mark Milley. Mark Milley got somewhere around $8,000. She's taken out a lot of lines of credit to send them money. So she's having to pay back, I think it's $1,400 a month for the next year and a half. I noticed on one of the emails that she'd sold whatever jewelry of hers that she could. Although I do get upset sometimes, especially when she's lying. We took her devices away for a week just to maybe hopefully just reset her a little bit. And she didn't like that at all. We had found that she was logging in through using other devices. We took her tablet away first, and then she'd figured out how to talk to him through other devices. And she said, well, he's supposed to call me at the end of the week. So if he doesn't call me at the end of the week, I've drawn a line in the sand. That's it. I'm not going to talk to him anymore.
Doing? Cut the internet.
If he doesn't call. Is that
Just
also
remove
going to be
internet on her thing.
a deal breaker? Yes, it is. I said, well, Mom, first of all, he's not going to call. I don't think isolating her and not using resources and finding resources such as yourself to get her help, I didn't think that was the answer, or at least not without trying.
Well, Seekers, we had our work cut out for us. Nate was obviously fed up with his mom telling him that she was gonna cut things off, but she seemed to always give in to sending more money. After getting this email from Nate, we had him set up a call for us to sit down and speak to Kathy, face to face. We wanted to understand where she was at with Mark Millie.
Can't believe
And
this.
I'm glad to be
Can't
speaking
believe
with
it.
you and wanting to get this resolved.
We're gonna definitely try to dig in for you, find some answers and some closure. It's great to have a son like Nate, right?
Answers may not surprise you.
He's a lot better on the phones and computers than I am. So
What was your past relationships like before you met this man?
I was married to Nate's father for 13 years, and we divorced, and then I remarried for 23 years. So now, by my choice, I'm divorced. So I've been single now or divorced for 15 years.
Tell me about the first time he reached out to you.
He wanted to have, a relationship. He was apparently divorced and looking for a relationship. He would email me every morning, sending me pictures of flowers and wonderful messages, and it's kind of personal. It's like it was romance kind of things, and we would talk about my family and his family. It was pretty delightful because I had been without that for many years.
When was the first time he asked you for money?
He apparently was initially first in Syria at a post. And in December, he was to be sent home. He decided that he wanted to not use the army to be sent home, but a private plane. So I helped finance the plane so he could come home. $7,000. And I sent it.
What was the second time he asked you for money? What was that for?
Well, they stopped over in Iraq and then needed more money to get out of there to get back home.
When's the last time you sent money to him, Kathy?
The army, wouldn't bring him out of there and needed more money to get out of there to come home. So I funded some more money. It was in April, $1,500.
Oof.
They wanted me to get another $1,500 loan, and I told them that I would check it out. Well, I didn't, and I told them I did, and that I would get back to them.
Nate's told us that you've received a check, though.
I did, and they both couldn't be cashed. May 25th it was sent. They wanted to pay me back for what I have contributed. I got 2 of them, and I can show you both.
The reason why we really wanted to sit down and talk to you is because we were worried about you. Your son doesn't trust that you believe that this guy is truly a fraudster.
Before, I think he doubted that I was sincere about wanting to, get to the bottom of it. But I am, and he's a good person.
Why
to
does
help
the son looks
facilitate,
like he's like not believing it?
I'm
The son is like, oh really now?
I'm not used to these kinds of things,
He's
I
like,
think
oh
it's
really now?
possible she's turned the corner.
Oh, I am.
I think it's possible.
No.
Do you think it's worth us looking into and kind of running searches for you and showing you that stuff?
Well,
You know, I'm wondering if Mark Milley is really Mark Milley. I mean, all day I've been getting messages from Mark Milley. Did you get the loan yet so I can get out of here? And then also from Belle Red, the agent. Do you have any updates on the loan, the $1,500 that I'm supposed to send?
The reason Nate was
You kinda
shaking his
wanna,
head
like,
the whole
add, like,
interview
something
was
nice
because
here.
Kathy had been to this point before and ended up getting scammed multiple times after. You could tell she just needed more confirmation.
Being a single person my age, it was very flattering, but now I'm feeling the pains.
She used to have people who were like high society chasing her back in the 80s. She was a model back in the 80s. So it's kind of like, now she's 73, but I suppose somebody could forget, that kind of changes over time. Some people would say, well, why would you think that the general would go after you? Well, I mean, that what might have been true in the 80s.
Well, for being 73, I don't look 73, although today I'm kind of in my grubs. But no, I dress up quite nicely. I still get, should I say hit on by guys. It's kind of like I'm just wanting to just get back to just being family and done with all that interplay, romance stuff.
We're gonna look into this for you, Kathy. Nate, we really appreciate you reaching out to us. We'll make this happen. We'll get you guys some answers.
Okay, thanks.
All right. See ya.
Bye.
Bye.
The next day, our team sat down to go over all of Kathy's information. We were determined to get her to realize that this guy was a fraud. We are missing a few members from our team this week. David and Brienne had been traveling for vacation, but don't worry, they'll be back for next week's video.
So we just met with Nate and Kathy. They shared their story. What can we do to prove to her that this is a romance scam?
Bria and I can sit down and do some research to see if the timelines match up and if there's any few points to disprove his stories that might do the trick.
The problem that I'm having right now is that Kathy actually has yet to send any additional information. And I spoke with Nate, and he said that she may be keeping information from us to protect them.
If she were really absolutely convinced that they were scammers, I mean, she wouldn't think of them that way.
Right, which is really confusing to us because we assumed she was aware this is a scam.
I will say that it is possible she was deliberately withholding information, either to, make herself look better or to protect the scammers. I don't really know. I think it's really hard to tell which one of those.
What's going on in her head, basically.
So good news is that we actually do have some items. We have some photos, a check, and we also have his email address.
What do you know about this person in the images?
I see his images a lot in romance scams.
The next day, Virginia and Bree got straight to work. They dug into everything Kathy sent us.
So, Nate reached out to us on behalf of his mom, Kathy. Mm-hmm. She's been scammed multiple times before, and now she thinks she's talking to General Mark Milley.
Oh, well, clearly it's not the real Mark Milley, but let's try and find something to prove that he's not real.
Yeah, let's do it. Just looking at the information that Kathy sent over, there's quite a bit of things that we can disprove. Mm-hmm. Like the email address that he's using to contact her, it's not a government email address. So the Gmail email address he was using is definitely not real.
Military general wouldn't use a Gmail account.
Right, yeah.
Guess what I found? I found an article that shows that he's not in Syria right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, let me see.
Well, we felt we had everything we needed to get Kathy to come to terms. A week later, we set up a call with Kathy to go over everything that we found about this Mark Milley profile. Stick around until the end. We'll give Kathy the truth.
The new one or the old one?
This one's the Mark Milley at gmail.com.
Oh, well, that's a new one.
And we'll team up with Nate to hopefully break through to her.
I asked him and he said he's real.
That's my mom impression.
If you've made it this far, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe, guys. We appreciate you so much.
Hi there.
Hey, Kathy.
Hey, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Well, I'm pretty good. Just a little tired. I've been working for the last few days, so and I'm not used to it. I'm retired, but I'm doing fine.
Our main focus today is to give you some clarity and some closure through this thing. We wanted to just X out Mark Millie's name from this completely, okay?
Okay.
When we last spoke, you said you were confused on if you were truly speaking to Mark Millie. What are some reasons that lead you to believe that this truly is him?
He sent like his driver's license, he would like send pictures of himself in his uniform, which he hasn't been in for a long time.
We just want to give you clarity and hopefully just put the nail in the coffin on this whole thing so you can move forward with your life.
That sounds wonderful. I'm ready to have your assistance.
Okay. The first thing that we wanted to go over was the email.
Yeah, so we use an email verification tool to determine if an email's been used quite often, if it's been flagged for fraud, and we did find out that this email address that he was communicating with you received a fraud score of 80.
Oh no.
Most military contacts use the same format across the board.
All military personnel must use a specific military format when communicating through email. And this is what that format looks like. There is 3 variations of the .mil format for a military email.
Most of the time, if a contact is using a Gmail account, it's because Gmail accounts are free. You can sign up using those with no information, and anyone can access them.
Okay. Yeah, I don't
it, man.
have no idea with military or anything like that, because I've never been in the military, so I have no idea.
They have specific formats for emails in the military, so his just didn't fit that description at all. So the next thing that we wanted to go over was Mark Millie and his personal life and what he's doing on a day-to-day basis. The person that you've been communicating with that's claiming that they were in Syria back in January, he needed money to get back home and he was stuck there. We were able to confirm that the real Mark Millie was actually on a diplomatic visit in Oslo.
Okay.
So he can't be in 2 places at one time.
Yeah, we did find that he doesn't have any social media accounts at all. He's also been happily married for over 36 years.
Well, he told me a long while ago that he and his wife got a divorce. And that he, then he went overseas, and whatever, and they were no longer married, because I
he
had
could
a
be
conflict
he could be
with
lying on that.
communicating with somebody who would have been married.
General Mark Milley is the 20th chairman of the Joint
He's
Chiefs
like really
of Staff,
defending
the
this guy.
nation's
Holy
highest
shit.
ranking military officer, and the principal military advisor to the President, Secretary of Defense, and National Security Council. This man wasn't on a peacekeeping mission in Syria. We later reached out to this Mark Milley imposter by email, and we pretended to be someone in the military too. We provided him a link in hopes to grab his IP address. This person replied to us with laughing emojis, but he did get a little scared when we told him that we had his IP address and we knew who he was. He immediately messaged Kathy asking her what was going on and why she was giving out his personal email. You could tell all of this was hitting Kathy. It wasn't easy, but she needed to hear it.
I mean, I'm starting to get clarity, and some of these things are hitting home, and of course it's not comfortable to hear it, but I mean, it's a way to hear it and be able to process it, and then get some closure to move on. But now he still contacted me, you know, actually today. I didn't read it in its entirety, but he wanted me to try to go on Facebook to speak with him.
Yep, Kathy, after doing all this research, we've come to the conclusion that this is a romance scam.
Okay. I'm a pretty intelligent person, but I got duped.
Each
by
time
these
she
things,
says that,
you know,
it's
and
so
I
fucking
didn't
hard to
expect
believe.
that
I'm
I
sorry,
would,
man.
but I did, you know.
No.
Yeah, each time she says, "I'm a very intelligent
You know, and
person,"
that's my
and I'm like, I'm
fault.
having a hard
I
time
allowed
to believe
myself
you
to do
here.
it.
I'm sorry.
My daughters and my son told me not to. So, and
Like,
I
I
should
get
have
it, you got a
listened, but
degree
you know, we
and
got
everything,
involved.
but
It became kind of
I
as
don't
I
know.
said, so it was
It's like the degree doesn't
a
even matter
brain
anymore
heart
because you kind of fell for this like
difficulty. You know, in one
multiple
part
Like, you
times.
might be
Even.
smart
I cared,
academically,
and
but,
the
like,
other part I was
street
trying
smart,
to
probably
recognize
not.
and see things for what they really were, not how I was feeling about them.
We wanted to leave you with some tools. We just released our new tool. It's called it's called Unfraud It. This tool helps you detect anything fishy you find on the internet. All you have to do is copy and paste what you want the tool to look into, and our AI will do all the analyzing and the work, and it'll spit out the intentions or red flags or what type of scam this could possibly be. So you will have access to that, and we'll get you set up with a social catfish account.
I'm ready to heal and move forward, and you know, I'm so grateful that there are individuals like you who take the bull by the horn and do their own investigative information to help people like me, because I mean, I use the internet, but I'm not great at it, you know.
We urge you to block him
You know what?
everywhere.
You know what's
Yeah,
that
Nate's
says?
saying I think we
it's
need
best
to
you just
change
get
my
off the
email
internet
address.
at this point.
We were glad to see that Kathy took everything in so well. Do you think that
I
she'll
think that's
quit
sort of
speaking
best,
to Mark
man, at
Milley?
this point.
Comment down below.
With my mom, we're advanced beyond the point of where she was at least a few months ago, where it was like,
I asked him and he said he's real.
The fucking son, I swear to God. I asked him, he said he's real. The fucking son's voice, I can't.
that's my mom impression. I've been doing it
Oh, yeah.
since I was a kid.
Thankfully, you have a son like Nate, and
I'm gonna be honest with you, not gonna lie. I used to do that with my mom too. The fucking impression.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
we have so many guests come onto our show, and they don't have any family at all. The internet.
Because my mom, my mom and me and my brother would do an impression of our mom. And then it would be like, it starts out like, oh, she's calm and etc. And then like she just goes to a nearby window and starts like cussing. And then my mom is like looking at us like what the fuck?
It can be a really scary place if you don't have an education on how to even indicate if something is a scam, or have somebody that's close to you that's maybe can navigate the internet a little bit better than you, that can kind of teach you these things. You're in a good space. You have people around you that love you, and you also have a great son, and let's just take this as a learning experience, right?
I know I've got a great son, and he has a criminal justice degree, so he knows his stuff. And he's always been, he's always tried to get to the bottom of things, And, he's been trying to convince me, but I wasn't easily convinced. But I'm coming around. I'm around now. And that's why I'm so willing to cooperate in any way I can to try to help other women who may be caught up in that net of confusion, and try to be straightforward and say, hey, I'm a pretty intelligent person, but I got duped.
Really, each time she says, I'm a pretty
things, And I
I'm
didn't
really,
expect
I'm a
that I
really
would, but I
intelligent
did.
person.
You know?
I can't,
And
man.
thank you
Each
so
time
much
she
for your
says it,
time and effort and
I have a hard time
mostly for
believing at this
trying to
point,
get to the
man.
bottom of some of this and provide clarity for me, you know, on what's been transpiring. You know, it makes me feel a whole lot better.
No problem, Kathy.
Okay. And I appreciate it, both of you, for spending your time this afternoon. And I'll wait for Nate to get some communication from you guys.
Well, I'll talk to you too soon, okay?
Thank you.
Okay. You take care and thanks again.
Okay, bye-bye. You
Bye.
too.
Oh, this
You
one's
know, this person
Instagram.
reached out to me on Instagram, which is a platform that I use all the time, but not for dating or anything. I call him Hercules because he was always working out. It was because he was trying to get bigger. And so then he started calling me.
I thought about making an Instagram for my VTuber account, but I was like,
yeah, that's our nickname to one another. Like 6'4", 250 pounds, muscular, tattoos all over his chest.
I don't think that's
father
him.
of
I don't think
one,
that's him. I don't
has
believe
a
him.
clothing line, civil engineer, a fitness buff because he works out.
It looks too good. It looks too good to be
He's
true,
got
man.
eyes, he's very
He's
good
probably
looking, but that
married
really
and has
doesn't-
kids.
Like, I'm not impressed by that just because
Probably.
I've had a lot of attractive
That's
men.
the
What's
main
up,
thing I
Seekers?
always know.
Welcome back to another episode of Scamfish presented by
Yeah.
socialcatfish.com. In today's episode, we help a woman named Lakeisha with her online relationship with a man
Okay,
she
I'm
met
gonna
on
set up
Instagram
screen real quick.
named Steven. The two have been
Are we
communicating
gonna
through
go to
text
Chikawa?
messages and phone calls. Lakeisha has been
Yes.
sending money to meet this man in person, but he always
Oh damn!
has
Because
an
I'm
excuse
about to be
why
finished
he
with
isn't
this.
able to, and something just always seems to get in the way.
Oh.
Lakeisha has come to us
Really?
to verify his true
Yeah.
identity. She is madly in love with this man and desperately
Damn.
needs answers. Real quick, guys, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Your comment and like could help stop someone from
I just
being
need to
scammed.
change like the
Let's
line
get
art for
into
the
it.
coloring of the
Hi,
clothing,
social
and I'm
catfish. My
almost
name
done.
is Lakeisha. I used to play lacrosse,
Lakeisha.
so I actually
Damn,
coach
motherfucker has
lacrosse.
abs! Damn!
My daughter actually is going to
What?
play lacrosse in college. I've been married and
Just-
divorced 3 times.
Ugh.
I don't have a
I
type
needed
per se.
to learn how
Unlike
to
my
do
first
the
husband,
thing, but
was
I need to learn how to
African-American,
fix the
light-skinned,
clothing. So
construction
I might,
worker.
like, maybe after stream, I might play around with the coloring the thing, and then once if I'm actually happy with the coloring of like the line art, then I'll send it to you again.
Okay.
Not really educated.
That's
so
fine by
about
me.
My second ex-husband was
Where's
short,
the mouse?
Caucasian, and Jewish. Had an associate's degree,
Where's
very
your
smart.
mouse?
Used to work on Wall Street.
Show me
got
your
blacklisted,
mouse.
and more so was into fitness. My next
Give me your
ex-husband
mouse,
was
boy.
older than me, and he was Greek,
That's not your
and he was a
mouse.
carpenter. My son's father.
That's what she
and I were
said.
actually just friends. I didn't really
I
want to be
need
with
your
him.
mouth.
We're still really good
Open
friends.
your
We got along
mouth,
really well.
boy.
He's African-American. He too is older.
We're gonna do stuff with your mouth.
Hey, yo!
I can't find where the fuck did they put your mouth? Is it here? No.
That's
Is it here?
crazy.
I don't even know where. There. I should rename this as mouth.
Now looking back at Yi Sung's Kanto,
17 years younger than me.
why is that shit the longest Kanto ever?
Puerto Rican, black.
Wait until you
play
get to the other one I'm
basketball.
in right now. Oh boy.
I don't go on dating websites.
I don't want to
Again,
know.
I'm kind of like really a novice to online dating.
I'm just
I'm
saying.
gonna
this
open
now.
up the
I'm trying
dungeon
to
before I
do it.
start.
To me, it's always
You know what?
just seems
All I gotta say is
scary,
you should be glad you're not at the
regardless.
place
So,
where I am right now.
you know, this
You get
person
round
reached
2
out
with
to me
fucking
on
Ricardo,
Instagram,
and you
which
get
is a
fucking,
platform that
and your first run with
I
that
use
one
all the
fucking
time,
thing.
but not for dating or anything. Which is funny because usually people don't pop up in my
I don't like
inbox.
where this is going
Like I
because
said,
I'm
I've
about to
been
do
lucky.
dungeon here in
I
a
was
bit.
not looking to date anybody. I wasn't looking for anybody to date.
I'm just
It
trying
just
to
happened
mentally
pop
prepare
up
myself.
in my inbox. So the man that I've been speaking to, his name is Steven. Like 6'4", 250 pounds, muscular, tattoos all over his chest, light outspoken African American, well, not African American because he's from Canada, father of one, has a clothing line, civil engineer, a fitness buff because he works out, God fearing, easy on the eyes, he's very good looking, but that really wasn't, like, I'm not impressed by that just because I've had a lot of attractive men. I said, so what made you decide to DM me? Your wonderful and gorgeous smile and your tender looking face pecked my interest that allow me to contact you. Yeah, I mean, definitely the first month, the conversations were just like, what do I want in my future? I'd love to travel, and, he is very romantic in terms of like what he says and text about.
I still can't believe people fell for this. I still can't believe this.
Yeah, I would never fall for so. Oh my gosh, Waffle message me just yet.
Unite my heart, body, and soul.
Oh my god, Io.
Oh my gosh, he's asking me to send $10,000. Oh no, I feel bad for him.
Together with the family, kids, and friends. Someone who will love me and accept my
I
son Richard into her life
you. I
and treat
can't.
him like her own.
Time for me to sell a kidney.
Compliments my personality.
Time for me to sell a kidney.
Conversation is very important and fun activity. I am definitely interested in. She has to be able to make me laugh.
Akuma, you need to find a place where I can sell the kidney.
To that person.
Muffle needs it.
Commonalities that were both kind of silly.
I just swapped over to my just chatting, and that's the first thing people are gonna hear. Great.
Nah, it's fine. At least they get to know what organ harvesting
we're at
is.
a hotel and we do something silly. We're laughing so hard, running through the hotel back to the room.
Anyways, if anybody knows a place where Io can get a kidney, please send it in her chat. Don't send it to me.
He just seemed like someone nice to talk to.
Because the first thing I'm gonna just tell Io to go for is just the,
Yes, what is it? What do you want?
Ion.
Because he was always working on his, because he
Ion
was trying to get bigger. And so then he started.
Yes, Io, your name is Ion now.
My name is Ion. Ionari. Ionari.
Yeah, that's our nicknames for
Ionari.
Ionari. That's what Wavy calls me.
Cupcake.
Yeah, that's what Wavy calls me.
Wavy has to make it special for you, okay?
Like a Jamaican.
I'm a special.
It's not his fault.
I'm
a special case.
Accident is, but definitely.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with being special. Nothing wrong at all. What is this? Oh, that's the alert.
I said, how are you feeling, babe? How's your energy?
I've got all these forks and knives. All I need is a little spoon. Ah, damn. I just broke my spoon. Damn.
Why you sound so sad?
What do you mean you didn't? You never had a spoon.
No, I just broke my spoon. That's why I basically don't have a spoon. I just broke my spoon. It was a plastic spoon.
Oh, I thought you meant the other spoon. My bad.
I thought you were my spoon. Damn. Was that time in the jail? Was nothing?
I didn't agree to that.
Was that time as your prison wife all a lie? Was traumatizing Ezra next door mean nothing? Just kidding.
Damn, Ezra's in chat. I can't believe you're doing this.
It's alright, I'm gonna spank you.
Can't believe it. You guys hear this shit?
Within the first 2 weeks of Lakeisha chatting with Steven, he was shaping up to be
Have we met before?
she wanted.
Have we
Handsome,
met before?
loving,
Do
and
I know
listening.
you?
Have we
He even
met?
made an effort to start a relationship
Did
with
we know
Lakeisha's
each
daughters.
other at all?
I had some issues with like one
Or
of
is
my
this
daughters.
all just a lie?
Or is this because the only
reached out to her?
because I can't tell if you're like you're like that one person when I was playing a horror game.
Like vent about
The one who was a
trying to
short
figure out what
person.
to do
Oh,
about
was it
my
Small
daughter.
Boy?
He's friends with both of my daughters on Instagram.
Huh.
And so
Because there was
my
a person that
youngest
I know
daughter talks to him like
that was
well,
called
talks to
Small
him.
Boy.
He
back then.
definitely
It was way
cares
back
enough
then.
about that or cares enough about me to listen and
Short,
to
yeah.
give really
I
That
don't know
person
who
was
you're
short.
talking about.
advice.
Yeah.
But then Steven started to ask
The only
for
person
money.
I know who's short
The
is
first time
Sushi,
Steven
but
asked me for money, I think was probably like
I
maybe
know
2
another one,
weeks
but I don't
into
want to say
talking
it
to him,
anymore.
and he asked for money for
That person
himself.
oh yeah, we
doesn't
can't
deserve.
talk about that person too.
Yeah,
We
because
can't
that
talk
person
about that
because
person.
I
That's right.
because that person
cell
doesn't
phone
doesn't
bill.
I
Then
that
he
person
kind of
doesn't
acts
deserve
like,
to be mentioned
oh,
from my mouth.
it was Richard's birthday because he
Fair enough.
wanted to
Have a nice
send
day.
his son a gift because allegedly his son is staying with his grandmother.
Okay, Alpha, check your DM.
Can't access his bank accounts
Oh.
because his ex-girlfriend like
Hold
stole
on.
his
Your
money,
thingy's done.
and he has to prove his identity, and so they put a hold on his account. But he has to get there, but he can't get there because he's at a job
What the fuck?
in Maryland, and he can't leave to go back to Indiana or Texas. So it was like a Bitcoin
I guess checking my DMs.
Yeah, my old got
After Lakeisha
got
sent the money,
banned.
she found several different
Wait,
social
are
media
you the
accounts
short
with
boy?
Steven's face on them.
There
This
we go.
left her
There's your
confused on
there's
if
your thing
Steven
now.
is
Hold on, what do you
truthful
think?
about being who he claims to be.
So on
Just-
Instagram, there's a Stephen Melee.
That's a nice
like,
corn in the
there's
cob
also
right
the
there.
Winmark, and then there's
Wait a second.
I think
Hold
there's
up.
a Winmark exclusive, which is like the full mark. So there's
I made a mistake. Wait, I made a mistake.
There's Winmark and the other.
What was
Wait
the
a minute. Click on the thing. Click on the thing. I made a mistake. I forgot when I sent Aquaman this thing. I forgot this motherfucker here who was standing menacingly was here. Jesus Christ! You want me to remove it, Aquaman? You want me to remove it, Aquaman?
Let me keep both the one with the Honolulu and then one without it. This is actually too funny. Too funny to get rid of.
He looks
I legit was like, okay, let me add it. Wait a minute. Why you're telling me to check?
I was like, I did not notice. Like, I forgot to remove it. I was like, oh shit, he was still there.
I was like, damn, what was wrong with that? And then I see the little shit in the corner.
I'm telling Panda. Panda, bro, I sent the commission to Akuma. Finished? Check.
That's crazy. This is all happening before I do Limbus. I'm the only one love you.
Can you use it right? I kind of want to see what it looks like while it's like.
Do you want me to do it with Fuji Tech or the one on my stream?
I want to see what it would. No, I want to see what it looks like.
Hold on, let me log in my Fuji Tech. Hold on.
No. In your stream.
Oh, you want me to do it on stream? Hold on, I have to edit it. Hold on. Wait. I haven't. Fuck me. Hold on. Oh. I don't know how it's gonna look like, so we'll see. We're probably gonna have to make my PNG small, so that's fine. No, I didn't mean to open up Limbus. My bad, Chief. Now I have to see what it looks like. Hold on.
No, just my name was a short something. Ah, okay, okay, okay. Mm. Oh, I see. I don't see him. I don't see him.
Hold on. Give it a moment. Hold on. Wait. Why did... I fucked... I fucked up. My bad. I fucked... Oh, this is horrible. Hold on, wait, hold on. Where's the...
when the guy that you're kind of into brings out his persona during the date.
Hold on. Here you go. He's gonna be behind me.
I see you.
Hold on, let me hide this real quick so you guys can see. Oh my god! I have to get out of my chair for this. That's crazy.
The fact that was a doodle, by the way, that's so fucking funny. And then Honglu's just sitting there menacingly.
Cannot believe it.
Just.
So Honglu is stuck to me, everybody.
Don't worry, I'll fix it.
He's gonna be under.
I forgot to.
He's
remove
gonna
it.
be
Sorry,
behind
man.
my. He's gonna be behind my seat. He's gonna be behind my desk now. That's just gonna be that's just gonna be a sticker on my thing for a good while.
No, I'm fixing it. I fucked up there.
I thought it was funny, man.
No, I did not even do it on purpose. I legit forgot that.
I know you didn't do it on purpose. That's why I was staring at it. I was like, huh. Interesting.
What the fuck? Now I have to fucking fix this. This is great. Good job, Eo. Good job.
You're doing great, Eo.
I think, question mark.
You know what? I'm just gonna use it as my... Hold on, let me swap to this. Hold on. Wait.
If you want, I can draw Honglu as Chikawa right now. Redo the thing and make Honglu and the other ones as Chikawa.
I gotta... There we go. There you go. The little Honglu is right under you, Eo. At a really bad spot. Now that I'm realizing it on stream. Look, Eo.
Huh?
It looks so bad. Look on stream.
Where is he? Where is he? Where did you put? He's under the desk?
No. Look on your stream. Look on your stream. Look on your end.
Okay, hold on.
Look on your end.
Am I sitting on him?
Look where Honglu is.
Can you go back to the Chikawa, please? This is horrible. Here, I gave you the proper one. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. I'll change it later.
that is so fucking bad, man. This is what
I'll
happens
change
when
it later.
Up. I felt bad for Honglu. He's just there, standing menacingly. Don't worry, Honglu. I'll do something real quick for you. Hold on. I'm gonna do
Whoa,
this.
chill out, buddy.
I'm gonna enlarge you. I'm gonna make you a fucking meme.
That's what she said.
There we go.
Dun dun dun.
Okay, then I do this. Export
Wait, hold on.
PNG.
Okay, let me change it. The Honlu sticker was funny.
There we go. Then I save. Now we remove this and bring this out again, and there we go. Now then, I do this. I do this. Now I do this. I bring out an image. Where is it? Oh my god, he's huge!
What?
Look at my screen right now.
That is so out of context.
Look at my screen right now. Look at my screen
Hold
right
on.
now. Yeah, I understand why.
Hold on, give me a second.
Watch as you go to the art tab, and you just see this shit. It's a giant ass Honglu. You know what? I'm gonna try. I wanna see. Low to high. I wonder if it'll actually look like that. I'm waiting. The thumbnail didn't adjust yet. Hold on. I'm waiting for the thumbnail to adjust. Hold on.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm waiting for the thumbnail to adjust. No, the update to the thumbnail is sad. I'm waiting for this thumbnail
Just
to
give it a
adjust.
moment. Give it a
Yeah,
moment. Just give it a moment.
He's just there. He's just staring at the screen. Look at that, so menacingly. Look at that. He's just terrifying. Look at that. Little guy's like just scary.
Just leave it there for a good while, and then it'll probably update the thumbnail. Okay, let me swap back over here.
Damn, I'm waiting for like this to update so that way it's like Chikawa already. Damn. What in the fuck? Malem. What?
Oh. Has it updated yet? Also, thank you for the follow sound. Hello.
I'm trying to see if it like in the art tag it will just show the fucking Chikawa right now. It's not showing. I'm so disappointed, bro. But
just give it a moment.
But I can see like
just give it a moment,
if I do this, you can clearly tell who the character is.
Just give it a moment.
Just give it a moment and it'll register. I've been giving it a moment. Honglus has been staring at the screen for like the past
Hello,
few minutes.
welcome to the stream. I'm assuming you are a Limbus player.
I bet they're busting the nut. Noot. Also, fuck everyone.
Congrats on congrats on getting first, yo.
no one's. It's not changing. I'm really waiting for just the eyes wide open Honglu Chikawa staring right now.
Just give it a
I'm
moment.
just. No, it's not. It's not. Yeah,
Just keep it
I
there.
don't think so. It's
No.
it's not actually updating, man. This is sad. Okay, I'm gonna have to change it.
Sad.
People are. You know what? I'll make it a thumbnail at one point. At this art, and I'm gonna say, "What the fuck are you staring at?" That's gonna be my thumbnail. Somehow.
Get this for next World Walpurgis night. Red Miss Ishmael.
I wonder if like I could put him in jail. You know what? I'm gonna put Honglu in jail.
Leave poor Honglu alone. He has done nothing wrong.
Jail.
Also, for next Walpurgis, I will be on the lookout for that.
What? Little Pergy?
Apparently, Sound said the next Walpurgis, it's Red Miss Ishmael.
Oh, by the way, did you wanna show Sound the fucking mistake I made for you?
Oh, I already swapped it out.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. The fucking mistake because I drew.
I'm pretty. Sound. You can check out my friend who is currently streaming, the one who's in stream with me. Ionari. She can show you the mistake that she did on me.
I forgot to remove a character that I doodled on the commission. So it was just there standing.
It's such an amazing character. It's such an amazing character that it was forgotten about.
You know, it doesn't help that you don't even simp for this character. It would have been great if it's Heathcliff, but it doesn't help. It's like a character that I simp for.
I know, it's such a treasure.
No, because you want to know why? Because Miro was like saying, I need the compensation. So I drew that as a compensation for the fuck up I did.
Yeah.
And now I see this shit standing menacingly. God. It doesn't help it took me like a few minutes before to finish it. Oh god, okay. No, I'm gonna
currently stuck Kanto 8's boss. Oh, that's upsetting.
Last boss? Last boss?
Like his manager.
I'm assuming it's the last boss.
Like
give her a bath. That's all you need. Just give her a bath.
Those accounts, and he doesn't monitor those accounts. I've confronted him with
that's what San said.
I mean, with the different profiles, and gotten this story like, you should know by now why I do these things, why I didn't put my full name in there, why I don't put my original date of birth on the internet, and other things. I told you all of that before. He gets kind of like annoyed. And I said, so what's your born day zodiac? He goes, what do you mean? And I said, Libra or Scorpio. And he says, Libra. I said, so why does it say Scorpio? And he's like, no reason. And I put,
never mind, finally got him.
I
nice.
Contact because I think he's a good person, right? From what he says and just the interactions that we have.
Steven's request for
money. You know what? I'm gonna swap to the Chikawa. Hold on.
Wants to pursue
I love my male mono, but
will need to support him.
We're gonna go Chikawa.
Like
I don't leave you.
Even after sending his ID.
Yeah, go Chikawa. I fucking made sure you had fucking Heathcliff on your fucking pillow.
Like, oh, can you? And can I
look at me? I had my whole new pillow here.
From my inheritance, so he can't leave his job site until he pays off his debt. The arguments that we have been when I've said, I think that you're a scammer. He's like, oh, I'm so insulted. He's definitely gotten like angry, where his tone has changed, and you could like, where he seemed like he wants to be bossy.
Y'all got a Discord or something?
Usually, you know, if we have
yes. Both of us do.
he's kind of like
both of us got Discord.
and so we kind of just talk it out.
It's just that we're currently in a private call right now.
Can figure this thing out and make this relationship work after we are
somewhat private.
Yeah, we were in a private call because we were doing ERP. I mean, what?
Yeah, sorry about that.
Yeah, blah 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 blah.
Sorry about my wife. You know, she's just a little bit much.
Like what I will say that this relationship has done for me.
You're not supposed to agree with that.
I'm outrageous.
Right? That there are men that want
outrageous.
To be family oriented, right? So
nice. You're both streaming right now? Yes, we're both streaming at the moment. Hello, Hermie. Welcome back.
Out of a relationship.
Welcome back. Nice to see you.
To this person, I definitely care about this person.
Once I'm like done again with this sketch, I'm gonna go doodle some stuff before I start again on the mission again. I'm gonna doodle some delulu.
But I would be happy to know that
he Jesus really Christ.
That he was sincere. So
you already know how delusional I am already. I'm already manifesting stuff already.
I get that. Why do you think our relationship is a delusion to you?
After we received this message from Lakeisha, our team sat down to go over everything.
So this is Lakeisha and Steven. I know you guys
guys help me. I'm stuck in her basement. Help.
Yeah, so she's aware that he has multiple accounts.
No one needs to know about that, Dogma. Why are you telling people about it?
Help me! She's been sucking me dry with the guac 9000. She's been sucking me dry.
Just be quiet, Dogma. If not, I'm just gonna bring out the milker.
Which is Steven's grandma, and hopefully.
Oh no, not the milker! Anything but the milker!
By the lovely research team. Hopefully,
someone's about to say moo today.
Yeah, maybe I can try to talk to Steven through my.
Someone's gonna moo today.
See what I can get.
Cool. The next day, Bree and Virginia got straight to work.
Shit.
They needed to dig in and find out who the real man in these photos was.
Alright, so we gotta look into Steven's profile for Lakeisha. His Instagram page is one of the most believable pages I've ever seen. He literally has over 18,000 followers.
Okay, I can see why Lakeisha thinks that Steven's real. Let's check it out.
What are y'all's favorite sinner? I think it's pretty obvious by the body pillows.
I wonder who could mine be.
I wonder who this one can be. Hold on. Let me just widen this one. Ricardo.
Wait, who fucking said that? Who fucking said that?
Yeah.
Who fucking said Ricardo? Fuck you! Fuck you with Ricardo!
Yeah.
You can both fuck each other in hell!
And guess what?
Fuck Ricardo, I don't want to see that person again! It's already horrible enough I had to do round 2 with that bitch.
Yeah, my friend made this model for me, so I have a
I know.
I have a Honglu, not Honglu, a Heathcliff body pillow while she has the Honglu.
I know. I already made a joke about it. I already made a joke about that thing, about the trailer. I fucking drew about that shit.
Yeah, we can run a reverse image search.
Hell
yeah, brother, I'm getting out my Hello Kitty brother.
466 exact
You know what? Here's the thing. This is why I got annoyed with Heathcliff. If it wasn't for fucking Heathcliff, we wouldn't be in this shit with fucking Ricardo. Fuck his fucking coupons. British man, why would you do this? Jesus Christ.
How many followers does he have?
But it's coupons.
199k.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, and how did you felt about that coupon before you got help, Akuma?
Way more likes. And he
I don't know, man. That coupon was really good.
No.
I needed the. I really need the punches to my back. My back has been hurting so much. I need him.
Okay.
I need his punches.
You want me to bring up that one time you were screaming?
What about you?
Screaming about what?
You were screaming because Ricardo wouldn't stop.
You wrote a really long paragraph.
Was I screaming back then?
This is like
you were panicking from fucking Ricardo.
Doesn't that sound very familiar?
Because I think he killed one of your guys.
But just change the location?
Yeah.
Sounds
So
I
you
don't
got
remember.
confused.
I don't remember me screaming.
Oh, but stop gaslighting me. I
Okay.
fucking know you.
Good job, y'all.
No, I'm being legit serious. I don't remember that.
If
I
you made
legit
it this
remember it.
far,
What the fuck you
don't
on
forget
about?
to like, comment, and subscribe, guys. We appreciate you so much.
I could
It
add
was
y'all
now
in
time to sit
game
down
if
with
you want
Lakeisha
support
and go
Sinister.
over
I can also
everything
add
that we
y'all.
found.
I have the best idea in my
Lakeisha,
support.
how's everything going?
Level
Currently,
55 slash
Are you
mile.
ready for today?
Currently, I'm
just
not
hoping
streaming
at
that
this
right now. I'm
point,
just basically
just to
drawing right now.
find out who this
I'm doing
person really is.
commissions.
I'll
We
add
read
you.
through
I'll
all of your
I'll add you
messages that
guys
you
later.
sent
My
us,
friend is
and
currently just
it
doing
just seemed
art.
like he's brought nothing
We
but
also have an
problems to you.
ad
Why do
break
you
in like
continue to
5
put up
minutes,
with
so
this?
keep that in mind, everybody. Ad break in
I
5
think
minutes.
now it was more just to see like who he was. Like I just
Yes, I
really
need to
want
make this. I need
find
to make
out
like at least
who you are,
3
where you're
options of what
located,
the
and so I could
mascot
just be
would
done.
look
Like
like, and
I
then
got
just go
Magical
out
Girl
and
hate
done
to be
and
real
Sancho.
and to be sincere because I would hate.
You know, it doesn't
what
help
would
that I
hate
could have
is for
just
somebody to
saved
actually
it for the
play that kind of
Honglu,
emotional
but
game on
I'm like
somebody.
thinking, man,
So
Uh-huh.
like in my
that
heart of hearts,
magical
in my
dawn was
heart of
kind of
hearts,
looking nice.
like okay, I would love for this person to
I
be
ended up
genuine.
getting all
Before
three.
we even search anything, I just felt like the guy was just
I fucking
verbally
hated
abusive
ate
towards
myself
you,
for that
so
shit,
I
man.
just personally think that you should cut him off, whether you believe he's real or not.
But how
The
this was a
messages
piece
between
of our both,
Lakeisha and Steven were
Honglu, you
filled
fucking
with him
cutie
just
pie.
guilt tripping her to
Sometimes I
send
want to
money.
pin you
He
down.
claimed
I mean,
that
what?
his ex stole money and that's why he
Huh?
needed it. He would tell Lakeisha all the time that she overcomplicated things. I mean, this guy needed
I love
money for
Solemn
almost
Limit You song.
everything.
Holy shit.
It was either
That
his
guy is
grandmother
still
was
good in
sick
like
or he
fucking
needed a new
hordes.
phone. Steven made every
I think I
problem
did
that
like
he had.
yeah, Solemn Limit is pretty good. He's actually really, really good in like a fucking hordes. When you're like, there's like so many people, he can like wipe out a lot of people, enemies, which is pretty good. Wow, manager, I've never seen you like this before. Oh wow, manager, what's that in your pants? Is this what new people, poor people do?
I'm using a Solon Lamont mod on my browser, lol. Nice.
I remember that one person that fucking quoted me that I'm getting arrested for it was like during the fucking Kanto for Heathcliff. Breaking news made from that one from Manson, I can't forget the Manson's name, is getting arrested for basically sexually harassing a certain Chinese man. And then I think they said like oh, it's fine, manager. She said she knows how to do. She'll service me, but I don't know why she's bringing me to a bedroom.
Oh, oh, poor Hanlu in a princess dress with twin tail drills in their hand for. Oh my god, I can see it. I can see that vision.
Honglu in a princess dress with twin tail drills and their hand in front of their mouth. Oh my god.
Basically, like Honglu is like the Miku from World is Mine. That's what I imagine Honglu as.
世界で君お姫様
There's some fan art of Honglu in a light blue princess dress. Damn, that's crazy. But not surprised.
I'm not surprised.
I am not surprised.
One of these days, I'm gonna draw Honglu looking like a housewife with an apron, and he's gonna be cooking. I'm gonna be like, damn, he's such my pretty wife. Someday.
You gotta know that Honglu doesn't cook, so
I don't care if he fucks up cooking. It's fine. I'll eat it, even if it poisons me. Even if it basically like I get hospitalized by it. You know what's the worst part? in fucking in that one game. Apparently, when I played as Hong Lu in that one game, it's so fucking hard to live. Yes, his eye ability is amazing because I can see through the darkness, but God, I get so hungry easily that I have to ask Panda, who it was Mersol, that to cook for me because I can't eat shit unless it's cooked in the crock pot. Wow. Well, what is this fun event you all are doing? Cooking? Is that what poor people do? Can I try it out? Oh my god.
Jesus.
Never use sauce. Bro, I don't fucking... You know, it's kind of funny. It's kind of
Always
funny.
use Pilsen. Oh, Jesus.
You know, it's kind of funny. Ever since, like, I started, like, liking Yisung has been coming into my polls so often, even if it's like a... If it's like a 3-0. A 000. Like, legit. And it kind of screwed up my fucking polls in Walpurgis because of Hong Lu. Because his ego came to me early. His other ID came to me early too. And recently I got a dupe of his fucking ID again. And I'm like, of the recent one. So I'm like, yeah, I'm not getting that shit anymore. Fuck this shit. Friends? Sinners? Nah. Life ammo. What the fuck? This is why.
Lakeisha's problem too. We had to get Lakeisha to realize that this man was a fraud.
But let's get into some of the searches that we ran.
Yeah, so the first search we ran was the phone number, and we found that it had a high fraud score, and it's also a VoIP number, which is pretty much just a disposable phone number that anyone can get to conceal their identity.
The next thing that we looked into was the wallet with his ID. Right away, we could tell that there was something weird going on with the photo. And
how the fuck do you guys not realize you guys are in the damn stomach?
We found
with
that
stomach
this photo
acid
was actually on a website that sold wallets. What this person did was take this photo of this
Did the Hong Lu say already?
I think Hong Lu was just like,
and then
oh,
made it seem like
yeah, I just felt a droplet on my shoulder.
Oh, no.
Definitely.
No. Actually, he does.
But you only do that if you're trying to scam people, right? Because
oh, no wonder I felt a drop on my
doesn't
shoulder.
Just do that to do it.
If you're wondering,
you know,
if
sometimes I love Hong Lu, but sometimes, God, you're so stupid that I love you even more.
Or driver's license. These documents are intended
sometimes when you're more stupid, it makes me love you even more.
Yo, that's because you and Hong Lu share the same fucking brain cells. It's just that you tend to be smarter when it comes to situations like this.
Next was Thelma. So
he's aware. It's just that I think I guess maybe I don't know.
So he never.
You know what? I feel like I might be smarter than him in some cases.
Basically, was like, oh, send this to Granny, to this address for Granny, and I'm like, okay, so what's the name? And so that was the name. Granny supposed it was like 73, 74, and the rings he had me sent was because he lost Granny's ring from her husband, and he was replacing it because she was mad at him.
So what we did was we reached out to Thelma and we sent her.
Also, thank you for the follow, Hermie.
We actually mailed it to her address. We put our email and contact information onto this note.
Thank you.
A person that claims they're not Thelma emailed us back.
Because I added the thing.
Hold
on.
Know anyone by the name of Steven. I remember he sent a friend request on Facebook, but I blocked him. I never became friends with this person. Speaking of the rings that were purchased on Amazon.com,
yes, I know. That's why I'm trying to get done with this as fast as I can.
Package from him. I only remember the friend request on Facebook back in 2021. But since then, I have never heard of this person. She also claimed that she doesn't know anybody by the name of Thelma, but when we received this
I'll
email,
figure it out later.
It was from Thelma. A person
Trust me,
named
it's
Thelma.
peak.
You know, there could be a million scenarios of who Thelma is, but
I can tell you that she is not Steven's
Sound says that
grandmother.
he clips Kanto's peak.
At that address.
Correct.
Okay.
Wait, who?
When we ran
thank you for
searches,
the
we found out that she's 40
Hermie.
years
Thank
old.
you for the follow,
We
Hermie.
also
Thank
found
you.
her Facebook page. And what was interesting is the picture.
Oh no,
of
Hermie's
the
gonna know I'm a
little boy
gooner.
that
No!
Steven sent you, who he claimed to be his son, was actually
I forgot my fucking layout. I forgot. I remember my fucking layout is weird.
Then he would have pulled Thelma, right?
Right.
Yeah,
guys, go follow EO's stream. You guys will love her layout.
From her Instagram account. And
I'm actually glad they didn't reach that time when I was blowing my cake.
So
Remember
when
the
Virginia
instance when I was
asked him
blowing
if
my
he
cake?
was in a
And I told you I was gonna
he
stab
said
home with
that
it.
he's single and he's actually looking to date
I
someone.
think you're the follow sound. Thank you.
This was actually the third or
Listen.
fourth
That man
has suffered
message that Virginia got from Steven.
I know, but still,
And
listen, hear me
just let me know if it sounds familiar. So he says,
At least
here's
I get
a little
to
about
say that I
myself.
did good.
My name is Steven, only male child of my parents, African American, Canadian by
You must know
nationality.
Kanto.
I was born in Montreal,
7 is about
Canada. That's why I have
about
that tattoo
Honglu,
on my
and I had a
chest
very
saying
bad time.
where I'm from.
I'm out.
It also
Sound I'm also in
corresponded
Kanto 8.
with
The fuck you on about?
514, but I'm raised
I
in
fucking
Jamaica
hate
till I was
what's going on in
15 when I
Kanto
moved to
8
the
right
States.
now.
I just go with anything. He doesn't have a favorite
God,
color.
I've seen far worse Honglu fans. There
he
are.
likes
I
anything
remember
that
there was
matches
one
with
with
red, black, and white,
the one who
and
would
his
like take
best
his
food
eye
is
out.
chicken.
That one's fucked up
Don't
too.
ask me what kind of chicken. Yes,
Oh,
everything.
was
but
that
roasted
really a
fried.
thing? I thought it was a joke.
Same emojis.
I mean, I do too.
What he's doing is he's copying and pasting these.
I think it's like a
When
good
Virginia
thing
was
if you were to take your
communicating with
lover's
Steven,
eye out
it was
and
obvious
just keep
that
it
he
for
was going
yourself.
off a script.
That means he can
would
only
send a
basically look
three-letter
at you
message
only.
and then follow up with these long, extensive messages. I mean, they would come in so fast. It was humanly impossible.
Why are you
for
biting me,
someone to have
Meter?
typed all of this
Don't
out.
bite me.
Not to mention, we
Oh,
compared
thank
the
God she
messages that
she
Virginia
did it
What
one
did I
time
do?
because of
to
what
the
I
ones that
just said.
Steven was sending Lakeisha, and they were identical.
Did run a reverse image search for the images of Steven. The real man in the photos is actually 30 years old. Of course, we
Meter's
know
biting me. This
Thelma
is abuse.
Can't be his grandmother with that age gap. And we also did see that he does have a son.
Wait,
but
that's
he's very
speaking
young.
of like,
He's
wait, I'm still tamed of what I said before, right? The one with Honglu and Yisang?
Uh-huh.
The one I told you a panda before? The one with that at one point? That's so bad I had to get therapy. Oh! I saw how horrible Leiheng is. It's already bad enough. I'm having a hard time with also like Jiachu. But Leiheng is also a
old
bitch.
So quite a few discrepancies in his story.
Get him, Meter.
We've come to the conclusion.
Why are you bugging me too?
Widmark, he's a victim just like you. He has nothing to do with this scam. He's never met you or spoken to you. We even searched up his photos and found fake profiles all over the internet.
Steven was lying about everything. The age of the account and the amount of followers it had was one reason Lakeisha was sure about Steven being truthful about his identity. The profile has been around for over a decade and has scammed countless women out of money. Yet for some reason, it still exists.
I mean,
When
not
you
to
looked
let
into who Steven was
Awkward feel
following,
left out.
his list was filled with
Is
thousands
it
of
okay to
older
talk
women. Why do you
things
think
past
Steven's
Kanto
profile has
5?
been able to stay on
As long
Instagram's
as it's
platform
not
for so long?
huge
What do you think
spoilers
that Instagram can
for
do
me.
to create a safer environment
You
for
guys
its
can
users?
mention like minor
Let us know in the
details,
comment
but
section
like
below.
nothing
So what's going on through your mind
big
right now?
spoil. No big spoils.
Pretty pissed.
Says the one who spoiled herself with Heathcliff.
Basically, pissed, annoyed,
Just
disgusted,
be as big as
right?
possible and fuck
And
you,
I think
EO.
I'm just disgusted more so like I think from human nature.
And it doesn't help I
right?
sent you
Like,
that one keychain, remember? The one that I
playing
told
with
you, the
so
ship
many-
keychain?
so many people's emotions.
Yeah.
And to me, that means you must be a real.
I'm gonna tell you
narcissist,
something
right? Because
about
again,
Kanto 6.
first of all,
Kathy!
from a person that has.
Oh, my Catherine!
This has to be your favorite, right? Because I don't know who has enough time or who can even keep enough of these conversations straight.
Who is
to copy and paste?
Wait,
all
hold on.
day,
I got you.
right?
Hold on, give me a
I
second.
don't know. Like,
Oh,
you
where
have-
is
this has to be
my
your career? Because if you have other things
Yeah,
going
can I
on,
ask you
can't do
something?
this.
So give me a second.
It's just kind of like,
hold on. I'm gonna do this right. Hold on.
Pissed, like, because again.
Hey, can I ask you something,
played
Akuma?
on my compassion. You
What
played
is
that?
on my.
Can I ask you something?
My soundboard. Yes.
Okay, can I ask you something? Akuma,
Yes.
what does Hong Yuan need?
What does huh?
Yeah, what does Hong Yuan mean? We need. Yeah, that's what I'm asking you right now.
I don't know.
Yeah, Akuma, you need to answer. What does Hong Yuan need?
I don't know. Why are you asking me this?
Yeah. Answer me, Iyo. What does Hong Lu need? Akuma.
Bread.
Wait,
That's
no,
what
no,
he needs.
no. I have a lot of things to say, but I feel like Akuma and me are gonna get banned right here and right now.
Can I also ask you something? Sure, why not?
I have a lot of things to say, but the thing is, like, I can only say it when I'm only in the call. Yes, I support that sound. Yeah,
Honda needs Io as his wife.
Jokes on you. Jokes on you, Hermie. I already did that. I already did a joke about it. Wait, actually, do you want me to show it?
Anthony, what does Heathcliff want? Catherine. Heathcliff wants Catherine.
No, he needs.
Heathcliff wants Hong Lu. He pays him well.
No. You, all of you are wrong. He needs coupons. I'm disappointed. Just kidding. And then Q and Ricardo.
Here, you guys know I usually like to play this game. Just put EO in the corner.
Yeah,
just
but
put EO in the tiniest little corner.
Wait, Alma, you want me to show them? Want me to show them the one I drew? The one I made a joke with Ezra? If we were walking outside,
What?
The me and Ezra, if me and Ezra were walking outside. And because of that, because I was like gooning over that one ID.
Oh Jesus! Doesn't he could need you, Akuma?
Sending 50 Ricardos to Io. No. I'm done with Ricardo, please. I don't want him to shake his ass in front of me, please. Jesus Christ!
I don't know if he could actually need me.
You know it doesn't help. Remember that time we played Limbus Stables? No. Ezra doesn't play Limbus, but the thing is, like, she's so tired of me gooning over Hong Lu that she has to put a leash on me. So, like, it's like a few seconds in, like, we're walking outside, and I see Hong Lu with the new ID, and I'm like, oh, whoops, my hand slipped into your pocket. Whoops, there's the Raymond pocket. Oh, is that a Guando in your pants? I hate myself for that. I really hate myself for that. I'm gonna be honest with you. And it doesn't help when I draw my eyes. I draw my eyes with fucking hearts. I hate it here. Bro, it's like a RNG if he pops out in the bus tables, and it scares the shit out of me. By the way, it scares me. Because remember, Akuma, we were stressing out over Ricardo. Remember when he appeared in like the fucking thing? Remember, and then he was trying to kill Gregor too. So I was like, fuck.
Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, Hermie, we have a friend named Ezra who usually comes in our stream sometimes. And she's the reason why she's not gonna be hanging out with us anymore after what we did.
Oh yeah.
She's not hanging out with us anymore after that, and I'm just like, okay.
No. She popped in a while ago. What do you mean?
Also, Io, what is this week's community? This week's
like,
community event for you.
Because I removed I removed the things. I might do the limit stable thing and let people gamble with their points. Let's see who's gonna win.
Okay.
Yeah.
Destruction detected. There's another Ezra. I see.
Not Ezra. The Ezra I know is Ezra on M, which surprisingly has been telling me, so Io, when are you gonna do this cover? Io, when are you gonna do this cover? And then there was, I was doing the fucking one thing with like the Smitty song, and then they say, Io, when are you gonna do this cover? And I'm like, oh my god, Ezra. Jesus Christ.
Let's see. This weekend is the 16th and the 17th. Because I'm still debating if I should do a week early for my stream anniversary, or I should do the weekend before the actual day. Because the weekend afterwards is when I'm gonna go on my beach vacation. So I'm trying to plan it out.
Beach body burr. I mean, what?
I'm about to throw you out.
What? I just said beach body burr.
I'm gonna throw you out. I'm gonna throw you like a beach volley burr.
Beach volley burr? What? I'm just saying it in like fucking Don's way. What the fuck? Why am I getting hate for that shit?
Hey guys.
Hello?
Hey guys, we're gonna play beach volley burr, but Eo's the ball.
Bro, this is abuse. I'm gonna sue you from PETA.
PETA ain't gonna do shit.
I mean, they'll make a video game about you about abuse.
I dare them. They got no proof anyway.
Guys, clip this please. So that way we can send this to PETA.
I'll make sure to delete the VOD afterwards. No one would know I
download it. I'm gonna just clip it on my side and save it. It's time to spike the ball. What, bro? The fuck?
Everybody's agreeing with me.
Really? Would you hurt this tapeworm then?
It's time to puncture the ball.
Yeah. Would you hit this tapeworm? Why does it look like I'm eyeing Heathcliff, by the way? No, look at my fucking face. It looks like I'm eyeing him. Like,
yeah, you are.
Look like I'm oogly boogly. What the hell?
Why are you looking at the body pillow like that?
I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm scared too. Jesus Christ. You know what? I'll be something else. There we go.
Consume the worm.
I'll be someone else then.
Oh, hello, Heathcliff.
What? I mean, you know, I can actually.
Hey guys, look, it's Heathcliff. Special guest today is Heathcliff, y'all. Look at that. I have a special guest now. It's Heathcliff.
Yeah.
Except that I hate this version of Heathcliff because this Heathcliff looks a little weird.
You don't like my little fur version? What is this shit? If Hong Lu was like
no, this Heathcliff's a little weird.
If here's the thing, if like Hong Lu was a furry, okay, like you know, I take it. I'm open to new experiences. I mean, what? I feel like you just lost it. I'm going back to my Ichikawa. There we go. Listen, I'm waiting until for the day there's a Hong Lu ego that's him just being a furry. And I'm gonna be like, I can think of a lot of stuff with this. I can think a lot of stuff with this. I just draw someone with a pillow, bent over a pillow, and boom. Someone's in their heat cycle. I mean, what? I feel like Aquaman just lost it there. I'm sorry, Aquaman.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry. We have Scaly Lou already.
I know. That's why I said I'm a monster fucker. It doesn't help. You know what's the worst part about this? It doesn't help knowing that he's in a form of a dragon. And I've said it before, like I said it before, like, well, I guess I'm a dragon fucker now, an actual dragon fucker, because in Monster Hunter I said I'd fuck a fucking dragon there, and apparently he's a dragon too in that one. So I'm like, oh well, it's okay. I can take that double trouble if he has it. I can do it. This is fine. Wait, what? What is Panda's? Wait, Aquaman, look at Panda's stream. Look at DM. Look at Panda. Look at Panda's hat, by the way.
What? Oh, Panda.
You know what? I'm gonna edit Panda's thing because I see she has a hat. You know what? I'm gonna edit for her. Hold on.
You know, it's funny that I see Panda wearing that hat and she has like the most innocent looking face.
You know what? Actually, I'll do it. I'm gonna do it. Hold on. I'm gonna draw it. I draw a panda with it. Please don't look at the thing that's on Panda's thing, by the way, if you see it. Cause she loves Dick Fight Island.
Let's see. Oh fuck! Wait, how long is this dungeon again? EO, do you remember how long this dungeon was?
I don't remember, man.
Oh fuck me. Because I'm not streaming
it's
for
not,
a long time
It's
too.
not long as like once you get to the fight with that whale, yes, you're close. You're close.
Oh, wait, hold on. Oh look. Oh. Oh.
Because you're at the start. You're still at the start, Aquaman. You're just so far. From what I'm seeing.
Oh fuck me. Fuck.
Gladly. I mean, what?
No. Oh, this is gonna be a lot of. Thank God I'm not doing this whole dungeon in one go. I don't have the energy for that.
Wait, what does Panda look like right now? He has a hat, right?
Ishmael, think about what you're doing. Before you do it, think through it. Oh, well, okay. Bye, guys. Fuck me. Ismail! So yeah, guys, I'm not gonna stream long because I need sleep soon. It's like almost 6:30 in the morning. This is not gonna be a very long stream. We're just gonna try to attempt. Because I promised myself to stream at least once during the weekday. I don't know if I have the energy to do a 24-hour stream. That's what I was planning to do, but we'll find out. We'll find out, right? We'll find out if I have the energy for it.
let's give you one
Who
energy
needs
drink.
energy?
Guys, give Akuma 5 energy drinks. She'll live.
Oh, I have one energy drink in mind. It's just that, you know, he's not available for it.
Wait, who? Collier? Wait, you mean Collier? I mean, we can message him.
Huh?
You said
Oh,
you said
no, I wasn't speaking about Collier.
Oh, I thought Collier. What?
No.
I mean, he did say we keep milking him, so I just put 2 and 2.
That's okay, you have all the time you need. Rewind your clock. Fuck me, don't do that. My brain can't handle that. Please, no. Please, I beg mercy. I beg mercy. I love this version of Honlu. I love him.
Which version?
Full stop Honlu. Full stop Honlu.
Is it weird that I'm okay with gunplay with him? I mean, what?
Huh?
Huh? What? Oh, sorry? Huh? Man.
Dinky! Hi, Rosanto! It's nice to see you. It's been a while. Hello, Rosanto. Nice to see you. No, gunplay is reserved for a Yee song, unfortunately. Huh?
Yeah.
What?
No, I would do that too with him. And what? Huh?
Damn.
I'm
Damn,
not
that's
picky. I'm
crazy.
not picky, you know. Sometimes you gotta be not picky anymore at this point. You gotta accept it at this point.
Sorry for the lack of joining stream. Work has been a lot, and a lot of bullshit has occurred. How are you both in the game?
Okay, I've been noticing Rosen hasn't been streaming recently. You've been busy recently.
Yeah,
haven't you?
Yeah, he apparently he's been working a lot and a lot of stuff is going on. I feel you, Rosento, because that's with me too. I barely stream nowadays, and now I just recently got back into streaming. But I hope I'm doing fine. It's just that work has been kicking my ass, so my energy is not here. I wish I could give you guys the energy, but my energy is not here. And then, like, Eo's been okay.
Kinda.
Kinda.
Imagine it being okay. Holy shit.
That'd be the greatest feeling I can get. Yeah, I gotta earn to buy things I need in the future, and a lot of drama has occurred, which made me scared to come back to streaming, but I'm slowly convincing myself. Well, Rosento, take all the time you need to come back, okay? Don't force yourself to stream. Unlike me, who was forcing myself to stream today. That is your first mistake, listening to my advices that I don't even follow myself. It's like streaming is a hobby for me. That's fine, Rosento. Streaming is a hobby for me too. I don't ever plan to think of making money out of this. It's only been a hobby for me. Like I said, Rosento, just come back whenever you feel like you have the energy to. Don't force yourself to come back. But you're always welcome to come in and streams and talk to us. You're always welcome.
You're always welcome to come in and chat.
Like, I try to hop in whenever he streams sometimes, but it's been hard for me too because he'll be streaming when I'm at work and I'm just like, damn.
Damn, why
I'm just like, damn.
Well, Aquaman was at work. Just kidding.
Oh fuck, I wasn't paying barely any attention. Okay, what am I doing here? Okay.
Who died this time?
Your mom.
I'm glad that you knew, Aquaman. Thank you.
Huh?
I'm glad you knew.
Of course I knew. What do you take me for?
I'm glad you knew. Yeah. But she didn't die recently, you know.
I know.
Yeah. What is this? What if this is like smaller? What if this is smaller now?
Tabida. So
I don't know if this is
if
actually
not at
smaller.
-45 SP,
Okay, no.
you'll recover. Do I have to lower his SP?
Wait, hold on. I forgot I have to do something soon. Hold on. I'm a BRB. That's like already.
Yeah, go ahead.
6. raid someone? Who do I raid? Because I already have a thing for now for what I'm gonna do with this. Okay. So, let's see. I'll go raid someone. I'll raid... I want someone though. I raid someone though. Bob Ross. Go read my friend. You know what? I'll read Family Queen. I actually haven't. I know they're playing IDV. Let's read Fandom Queen. Okay. Guys, we're gonna go raid. It's the raid message. Oh no, Alchemy of Pushers of so hard. Okay, thank you guys for coming to the stream. I'll see you guys again probably on Thursday. I'll try to see if I can night stream if we can actually get Honglu, but we'll see. Let's go.